Hallo? Nächster Streamer Sie.
Right.
Ah,
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a live stream over on the Tinker server. This is not something I normally do, but it's Easter Sunday. Why not have a little fun? I'm just chilling with my new homie over here, Darlene. Say hi. Darlene, say hi. Darlene doesn't say much. She doesn't do much. She just kind of sits here. Also, the cause of a near-death heart attack this morning when I log in and I see a wither next to me. So, that's a doodle issue. That is, I should have known. In any case, we are on the Tinkercraft server today, Tinker's World, because I have some bulk building to do. My work schedule's been crazy. I've been doing 70 hours a week. I'm trying to get a video done. And there's a part of the video that I need to do that involves building out this big area here. And, yeah. So lots of block placing, lots of building, and I'm not the best at building, we all know that. But I am joined in chat today by Wolfsman and by Doodle. Hello.
Hello.
So I got stories for you guys. I like to start every day with a story, you know that. But today I went to Turkey Hill to get my Monster. Turkey Hill's a gas station by where I live. And I went to get my Go-Go juice, my energy drink. And I had, hands down, I think one of the best gas station experiences of my life. I did.
I'm scared.
So I go up, I'm in line, right? And I get my, I go to the into the store. I get the two Monsters. I bring them up to the counter. There's a gentleman in front of me. He's getting lottery tickets, a breakfast sandwich, and a coffee. So I'm in line behind him. I'm patiently waiting my turn, and he's like keeps swiping his card into the card reader, and nothing's happening. And like I'm kind of like, you know, I got tons of time. I'm not in a rush. It doesn't bother me. So it was just quiet amusement. And playback paused while transmitting audio. Why? No, keep playing. Thank you.
interesting part of the story.
Right? Apparently Spotify decided to be stupid. So in any case, we're having a great, you know, I'm just kind of waiting patiently for this to finish. And then, like, finally the cashier's like, I don't know what happened. I think the credit card machine broke. So the guy walks outside, he uses the ATM, gets cash, comes out, pays for it. And as he's paying for it, I looked at him and he's like, I hope you guys, he looks at everybody else and he's like, I hope you guys brought cash. And I said, way to go, buddy. Breaking the credit card machine for the rest of us. And it was a joke. Like, we were all smiling about it. Like, nobody was upset. So I was just like, way to go, buddy. Break the credit card machine for everybody. He's like, well, it's like Shaggy said, wasn't me. And I said, but I saw you at the counter. Wasn't me. Like, he started singing it with me. I'm like, but I saw you at the counter. He's like, wasn't me. Saw you swiping it harder. Wasn't me. It was great.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
the best. Absolutely. We had like a random singing flash mod.
One of your people.
We're friends now.
Oh wow.
Oh, it was beautiful. So,
Like, listen, don't get used to that. People will leave you hanging.
I know. But listen, this guy was cool. He will forever be one of my friends now, even if he doesn't know it.
That's great. Well, you didn't like exchange numbers and become BFFs?
No, but we did add each other on Facebook.
Well, there you go.
So I wonder how I turn this off. Okay, so Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio. So let's go to voice settings. Is there a way to make that not happen? Because it was like, oh, you've been talking for more than 30 seconds, so we're going to turn off Spotify for you.
I mean, it's reasonable.
Spotify.
I've been talking for so many hours, so...
Yes, I don't like that. I don't want that to happen.
No. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, okay. Phew.
Oh, that's stupid. Like, everybody knows that people use Spotify for... Okay, whatever. Be dumb. Alright, so... what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're building things. I also have to empty out my inventory. Dump chest is full. Well, I know how to fix that. Sorry, White Top.
She's never gonna
Once
want to
again,
base
dumping
with
stuff in
you
the cat.
again.
What, Wolf? Listen, the ultimate game plan is to get to the point where I can build an actual storage system, and then this won't be a problem, and we all know it. We all know it.
You know, I'm not sure we do know it. Because it always seems to be a thing. Dump chest.
Once I have an actual storage system, we all know that I don't use dump chests anymore. Because I have one dump chest, and that dump chest puts everything where it belongs.
It's technically still a dump chest.
But it's a dump chest that puts things away. Fight me on this.
So you're just making a white top, basically.
Yeah, it's an automatic white top. All right, so let's think about this logically. So it's going to start in the water, work up, which means in the water it's going to be... It's not going to be cleaner, but it's going to be like moldier. It's going to have stuff on it, like sea urchins and nonsense. So we want to what? Gradient up, right?
Actually.
So the bottom needs to be darker. So let's look at blocks. We got cobblestone. We got andesite. We got stone. Where's my tough? Did I lose all my tough? Tough. All right, so tough is darker than cobblestone. Cobblestone actually looks a little bit lighter than regular stone. And andesite's definitely lighter than that. But at the same token, we have the dark slate tiles, which is what I'm probably going to use for the top section. That's kind of where I'm heading with this thought. Now, we could eliminate tough altogether and just go with cobblestone and variants of cobblestone, like cobblestone with moss on it. Because it's going to be underwater, so it's going to need to be a little bit gnarly. What do you think, White Top, or Doodle? I've been doing that a lot recently. I don't know why. I'm just going to switch your names.
Well, the moss is a good idea because it would like represent like algae and stuff that's built up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And we can't make mossy tough.
No, but you can use actual moss blocks too.
Well, yeah, but you can't make the mossy tough. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to eliminate the tough. So let's yank tough out of this equation. Get out of here, tough. It's tough luck. Okay. I said I'd update my status. Streaming. And what else do I need to do? I need to change the group settings. Oh, okay, it's set to stream. Alright, let's get to it.
And this is on too? Wow.
One is down. Make him check his house.
He hasn't done it yet.
Exactly. That's
I'm
why.
trying to get him to check it, but he won't. He's like,
He's been fondest.
Who's Darlene?
Oh yeah, I had a momentary heart attack.
Who's Darlene?
my pet.
And if I approached your pet, would they hate me?
No, Darlene is full of love.
Why?
It's Doodle. Do you have to ask that question?
No,
She was
I
just
mean, why?
born this
No,
way.
no, it was not. You know that the whole, oh, I can fix him. That's what you did to Darlene or her. That. What did you do?
Everyone has the same reaction. Why can't they just love Darlene for who Darlene is?
I love Darlene. I just need to know.
Do you really want to know? Cause
Darlene is perfectly safe. You don't need to worry about it.
I wasn't asking about safety. I was asking out of curiosity on how.
Magic.
You know,
Magic of friendship.
I have heard that saying. I just didn't think it would go as far as this. Also, who built the trees?
I need a conduit over here.
What trees?
The sudden tropical trees.
Do you hate them?
No, they're really good, actually.
Oh, good, because I think they look like green spiders on top of sticks.
Well, now that you've said that, you've ruined them.
They used to look good. I don't like them
Wow,
anymore.
Welcome to my world.
Hi, Fondas.
I need to stop doing that.
Sometimes mistakes are not meant to be acknowledged. That's something I've learned very well.
Yeah, I struggle with that. I like to point out my insecurities.
Do any of you guys have a Heart of the Sea?
I might. Hang on. Have you got an
Gave
ender
one to
chest?
I do.
somebody.
Okay, where are you?
I just saw you fly away.
Oh, that's incredible.
Here's an ender chest.
Okay. I need to go back to my base. I don't know why I didn't take any rockets out of it while I was there, but, you know, I'm sure I can get there on one rocket. Why is our flying beacon? You know what? Maybe this is a me problem. Maybe I just shouldn't ask questions. I do have a Heart of the Sea, but I kind of wanted it.
I need to borrow. Hey, I'm right behind you. Stop. Fondas.
How are you? Stop asking questions. What was it?
Rockets.
Thank you.
I just need to borrow it while I'm building something. You can have it back.
Okay, but
I'm
I
gonna.
don't see how it's going to be that useful. It's not got much shells around it.
That's fixable.
Am I going to be in debt to you if you put shells around it?
Sure.
No. that wasn't a request. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see neither of us do. Wait, put an ender chest down. Put an ender chest down. Let me go back to my bait. Why did I take rockets out again? Anyway.
You're batting 1,000. Oh, I know who's probably got shells. Cora's been doing nothing but fishing.
Yeah, Cora might have some.
Cora's fishing shack is a disaster.
Your face is a disaster, Flower.
It is.
Well, there.
Sorry, the your face joke is, while it is a wonderful, it can be very brutal at times.
A little bit.
Unfortunately, that's not my fault. That's just whatever someone else says.
Were you around for the story about my Turkey Hill trip today? So good.
Considering it was today and I've not spoken to anyone, I'd assume not.
Well, I wasn't sure if you caught the start of stream or not. Of course not. Why would you think that?
Why would I think that? No.
Cora should have shells, but I have no idea where she's putting her stuff.
Either. I do know she has, like, Adam's Family themed cats.
Oh yeah, Gomez. It's because our real.
Morticia.
That's because
and
our.
Pugsley.
Oh jeez. Well, the Gomez is because we have a tuxedo cat named Gomez. I've
I may
created.
have done a slight prank on her
Is
and
that
given her
the rest of
another
them?
black and white thing.
And then is that why all the leaves?
Yes, because Uncle Pester would get out if I didn't put something on it to keep him in. Because I was like, I'm pestering her. It's going to be Uncle Pester instead of Uncle Fester.
Fondus, I am over by the lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Stensberg!
Is it sad that even though you said you were live and you just pointed that out again, I did not process that you were live.
Huh. Well
And
done.
I joined fully knowing that you were live.
You know what? Not gonna touch it.
Just not gonna question it.
No.
We've learned that
I love you,
already
Fondus.
many times.
Aha! Shells. Conduit. Done.
What do you think the chances are I can go into Tinker's storage without him noticing?
Uh,
When there's no door into the storage room.
Slim. Since he may be watching the stream.
No, probably not.
Probably.
I know Tinker's an avid Doozer hater.
Oh, is he? That's okay.
I think, yeah.
That's okay. Doozer's an avid Doozer hater, so I mean it all works out.
That's not how
That's
that
not
works.
allowed.
No. No,
Um,
the hate's
You're
not
not allowed to
funny if
hate
it's to
Doozer?
yourself.
Oh.
Let's get rid of these guys. And is that a trident guy? That is.
Can it get, if it drops the trident, can I have dibs?
No trident.
Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, hey, Doozer. Sometime you need to sing the Darlene song.
The what?
That's a song?
I couldn't remember it. But I know it's like... why'd you have to do something? I don't remember what it is.
I would have to remember it. It's been a hot minute.
Hey, Doozer, do you have any disc fragments you're not wanting or needing or anything?
No, because I'm trying to make the record.
What's a disc fragment?
You
It's
get
like
them.
a little...
You get them from in the deep dark.
You put
Oh.
them together and you get what's the
A
song
spooky
called?
disc.
Yeah, it makes mortar noises.
Was it this number 5?
I don't know.
There. Now I can
was
breathe
right.
underwater.
Okay. I've successfully borrowed stuff. Forever.
You did it.
I did.
Congrats.
Thank you. I tried very hard.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I know, but why?
Well, this time it's because I. Wait a minute!
Yeah, I was like, you went right over that.
He's
said, "I
he's
know,
adjusted
but
so
why?"
much to it, but he doesn't even acknowledge it anymore.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's definitely something.
It really is.
You've insulted me to the point where I'm used to the insult.
I know. Hey, it's technically a two-way street. Just no one really does it.
No one drives the other way.
No. I do have one chatter who drives the other way, and it's very funny.
I don't know. I can't do it. It feels mean.
I think it's really easy if I as long as everyone involved knows it's either extremely ironic or extremely not serious.
Yeah, like, if it was somebody else, I might have an issue, but knowing you, like, I mean, there's some things that'd still be over the line, but I know you do it out of love.
Like, it's
Or
gonna be
at least a
very-
facsimile of.
it falls under a category of it for sure. It's an umbrella word.
So
You know,
I,
everyone has their like love language. Mine is like certainly a love language.
you're just subtle insults and not so subtle insults.
I say not so subtle.
So today, and Stream already heard this, so I mean they already know where this is. But I went into the gas.
Ad break, so.
I went into the gas station today to get my energy drink before stream,
You're so
And-
American.
and the guy ahead of me, like, kept. What are you doing?
Well, the mountain terrain was really annoying.
White Top's doing something with that. I don't know what. That's why I didn't do anything with it yet.
Well, she clearly finds it annoying too, because she's having the same problem.
So, we're sitting there, and he's just jamming his credit card into the machine left, right, and center, and it's breaking. Like, the machine isn't working anymore, right? And finally, he goes out to the ATM, he gets cash, and he pays for his stuff in cash. Which, whatever, it's fine, you know? And as he's done, he looks at all of us in line and he goes, "Well, I hope you guys brought cash because it's broke." And, you know, I'm like, yeah, no, I got cash on me, no big deal. I have cash, I just prefer not to use it for this, if that makes any sense. So I looked at him, and, you know, he was smiling about it, so we were all kind of having a good chuckle about his misfortune. And I looked at him and I said, gee, thanks for ruining it for the rest of us. And he's like, well, it's like Shaggy said, it wasn't me. And this is where I found my soulmate. Because I couldn't help myself. You know, I think in song all the time. So I'm like, but I saw you at the counter. And he goes, wasn't me. It proceeded. I was like, but I saw you at the counter. He's like, wasn't me. Saw you swiping it harder. Wasn't me. So we became friends on Facebook.
Oh,
Isn't that wholesome?
that's too. That's like uncomfortably normal.
It's very troublesome.
Yeah,
Yes, very wholesome.
I'm proud of you.
I made a real friend today.
He went live to talk about it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream today. Totally streamed because I made a friend.
That's the only reason he goes lives on Sunday.
What if he's watching right now?
Well, hi, buddy.
Hi, new friend!
Glad to have you.
I mean, you don't
A
advertise
friend
on Facebook, do you?
users.
Huh? I used to.
Until he didn't.
Until he did.
Until I stopped.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, probably not. But it's my thing, and I'm doing it anyway.
You know, if Stryker were here, he would absolutely be saying to advertise on Facebook. Actually, that's a good point. I wonder where he advertises. Mr. Content Man, where he's in the loop. What's the place you advertise? Because like I don't advertise certain places because you get different vibes of people. It's why I'm so hesitant to advertise to TikTok. Even though objectively it's a very smart decision to make.
Yeah, TikTok would be a good place to advertise.
Like, it works, I've done it, but it's also...
The people of
Also
TikTok
TikTok.
are a little bit strange sometimes.
Yeah, I also don't know if there's, like, I think they share a brain cell among the millions.
No, I mean, see, I haven't been as focused on TikTok because,
Dang.
Because he died.
well, no, I haven't been worried about TikTok too much because it's at this point nearly a certainty that the United States is banning it.
You know there's ways around it.
There's absolutely going to be ways around it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get a VPN. And at that point, yeah, maybe advertising on TikTok would be the way to go. Because let's face it, if the people can figure out how to actively get around that and get a VPN working and use the app without going through the app store,
Well, here's
then
the
they're
problem,
probably
right?
intelligent people.
No, because there's some person out there who's going to make one YouTube tutorial because of this. They're going to blow up because they saved the entire TikTok community, and then everyone on TikTok's going to think they're very smart because they managed to use a VPN.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
For...
Oh, I gotta start making a tutorial video.
Oh my goodness.
These are...
Yes. What's up, honey?
If I had a nickel for every time you uploaded a tutorial video and it ended up blowing up in your channel.
You'd have
Listen,
nickel.
I hate to say it, but my tutorial videos oftentimes do better than some of my other videos.
Well, naturally, it's so much... you're hitting the search recommendations, not the normal recommendations. The browsing. And when you're a smaller channel and you have something very specific you can lean into, search is always gonna work better because that's a guaranteed searches. So if the quality of video is enough to get the job done and it's clear enough for people to click on it, you don't have to worry about how much recommendations it's gonna get because that's not the type of video it is. Which is half the problem when you're a small channel, is just hoping that your video does get recommended if that's the type of video
And
you
not
got.
and not by PewDiePie.
And not by PewDiePie.
Don't get me wrong. I will forever love the man for what he did. But it killed the channel so bad.
I mean, that's because you also just did not use it at all.
True. Like I said, I have no ill will. But that's also why we have the new channel.
It's okay, Squid did the same thing. You and him uploaded Redstone tutorial, it got popular, and then they both stopped making Redstone tutorials. I think Squid technically did more normal ones though, because he didn't get a shout out, but they did well anyway, because like we were just talking about, it's a tutorial, so the search results on a small channel is probably on par with... If you have 1 million subs and you have 1k subs, there's going to be no difference for a search result based YouTube video because you're not marketing towards your audience, you're going for a tutorial, which is why it's so powerful. Which is also why Redstone, if you understand it enough to make tutorials, is absolutely a busted market.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Yeah, which is why I'm not doing that, because I don't want to learn Redstone. Plus I'll have
I know
you
I'm not
and
doing that.
Squid breathing down my neck, because I have people who actually know Redstone.
You'll start to do a Redstone tutorial, all you'll hear is us going,
I mean, I think Squid would appreciate it, because it'll be like a tutorial for everyone who's stuck with the 2013 mindset.
right?
which might be a breath of fresh air. So what are you building?
Okay, so I am doing the bulk layout right now of the a port. And I am well aware that there's going to be how do I put this? I am well aware that there's going to be corrections on what I'm doing. I am prepared for it. I know it's going to happen, but I'm going to, for the love of God, get this at least laid down first before anybody changes it and adjusts it on me.
I mean, I'm really bad at building ports, so I can't really help. Something about blending the port area to land is something I'm really bad at.
Well, so what I'm doing is I'm building, at the moment, a retaining wall. And it's just literally just a wall to keep the water and the land separated and elevate it a little bit. From there, it's gonna just be a walkway more than anything. And then we're going to keep it offset from the rest of the stuff and slowly bring like buildings into the area. So there's going to be like a whole big flat area where people can walk, and then over here where this edge is, this is where we're going to put some buildings, and eventually a tavern's going to go in here, and we're going to have like port stuff, like some cranes and some buckets and barrels and baskets. And
Would you say that these things are
important? Ah!
Anyway, guys, I
killing
think that's
me.
my cue to leave. It's been fun.
You love it.
There is as we said, love is an umbrella term. Also, why did no one point out that your camera is not within your camera box?
Huh? Oh. Oh well.
Oh, it's a little under.
And also to the right, it's slightly off as well.
Oh no.
It's
And
just
he's
like
not
me.
even gonna fix it.
Slightly off.
Well, here's the thing. One of them's not noticeable.
Is it the camera?
Wow,
Do you
Doodle.
want an answer?
Wow.
I was gonna leave it up for
It just seems
interpretation.
like such a strange thing to say.
Fill these blocks in first. Okay.
Mm,
Fix the stupid camera.
my goodness.
This is really... It's an experience to watch.
Oh, I want to see.
There, fixed it.
Wait for the door. Wait, did you... No, it's not even fixed. No, wait, I can't tell if that was a joke or not.
Yeah, it's fixed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I'm not above or below anymore.
The sides, Doozer!
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Just
Now
press
you
shift
got
and rescale the side.
you got a gap now inside. I had to zoom way in to
Better?
see this.
No, it's still there.
It's smaller.
It's smaller, now it's just like the same as before.
Ah.
Not that difficult. Gonna scream.
Oh, did he get it? Oh no, maybe.
Oh. Now we just need him to move about.
I think that's
Yeah,
much
you did
better.
It. Good job.
You did
Proud
it.
of you.
Now I can resize the screen again.
And now you could have me be annoying, and be like, yeah, but now because you re-crop the camera, now the other top half of the camera is just empty space, and that's not professional camera-ness.
You're breaking him.
I know.
Wow. Yeah.
Dang it, Doozer.
Well, too, sir.
You know what? Good job. Okay, I think. Yep, cool. Yeah, I think there's not much wrong with that now.
Caesar, you haven't shared with stream your accomplishment.
Hold on. Let me just.
I swear your camera position changes every stream. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Or like, do you move it?
No.
I could have sworn it was on the left. Like at some point, I could have sworn it was at the
At
left.
one time, I think it was.
There.
Okay. Now do. Good.
Oh, now my head's cut off. Yeah, great. Yeah, fine. Cool.
I was trying to not say it, but but you said it, so that's okay.
You know, if you really wanted to work and him not to complain, you could just get rid of the border and it would be perfect.
Yeah, you know, like you're the one who has a border. And now he's
Oh
trying
my
to snap it to it, and it's.
Snap to it.
Now, I have a feeling he's not gonna notice something.
Oh no, what now?
No, just let him cook. I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting.
Should we let it cook or should we flip it over and let some of the other side cook too?
No, oh my gosh, he's cooking. He's cooking though. Just wait a minute.
I'm not sure what it is because I've zoomed out again.
No, we're good. He fixed both of them. There was two sides that was poking out, and the bottom one was really not easy to notice unless it was a full screen.
Oh my goodness. Fondas, you should have your services like offered like on Fiverr and be like, hey,
I
will
could point out
come
every tiny mistake.
and critique your stream and make it better.
I'll
You will
critique.
not like it.
I'll critique it for free. But it's gonna cost you to make it better.
This.
I know, I do it so often. Every single time someone streams, I feel like I should be making money out of it.
Yeah, you should. You should be a consultant.
Like, I cannot make the quality better myself, but if you've
I
got...
ain't found it.
Yeah.
You've seen me stream.
Oh, would you like me to do it when you stream?
I don't know if my heart can take it.
To be fair, the only problem with the last stream, was out of your control.
Wait, what was the problem? I forgot.
Well, okay, there was two problems. One was the Undertale having no normal volume slider, so it just made managing
That's
volumes
true.
very annoying. That's just an Undertale situation. And then the other one is when you're streaming your internet while you're on
Yeah,
call.
my internet went stupid.
Yeah. And it made some bits more scuffed, and then also when I was listening to you stream the game, I was like having to guess a lot of what you were saying
Oh no.
because I couldn't, because you were lagging in Discord because you were live.
Oh no, why didn't you tell me?
Because what would you have done to fix it? You can't get better Wi-Fi.
I don't know. I'm sure there's something.
And by that point, we had already spent a good half an hour to an hour before trying to fix everything else. I was like, you know, I'll just let it happen. You're playing the game, that's what matters. And then the VOD wasn't even saved, and it was so sad.
I looked into that. I still don't see why it didn't happen because it says, you know, save. But the only thing I think of is because I am not an affiliate or whatever.
Yeah, but I can save them, and I'm not an affiliate.
I don't know.
Because mine saves for a few days, and I just before they get deleted, I just go make a highlight of it, and it'll stay permanently.
Well, there's the problem. I didn't do
Well,
that,
did you
did I?
check it after a few
Well,
days?
Or you could export it directly to YouTube.
To YouTube's. Yeah, the problem with that is my mom and dad are subscribed to my channel, and I don't want them to see it.
You could just make an.
All right, who did it? Wolfsman.
You could make a VOD channel,
Yeah.
and then they won't be subscribed.
I don't need another channel. I don't even use the one I have.
Exactly, but if the problem is
And it's time to start
the
using
problem that you specifically have, then that would solve that one problem.
Man, you're not supposed to make sense.
You just asked for my services to be on Fiverr.
Yeah, he's giving you
It's
free
true.
consulting advice.
How much
I did
do
tell you
owe
you wouldn't like it.
Can I pay you in artwork?
Potentially.
Yay.
Problem
have
is that
CD
every time
artwork
I
to
do
see if
that, I'm
it's
like, well, great, I need to
value,
think of
like,
a use for
quality.
artwork.
If the
which
quality
is why
wise enough is enough
half the time
value
I'm
to
seeing
put the
artists like,
advice.
oh my god, I want to get commission because they've got like 5 slots open for the first time ever, and I can't not take this opportunity, but I have no objective reason to get a commission, so I just will not. And that's why I've just not got any artwork done since the first couple commissions.
Well,
Stupid Trident
I
guy.
would like to let you know, my commissions are open.
I know, I'm just thinking of reasons to get them. Let me cook.
Just
let
using
me
your
cook.
stream
It
as
might
the
take a while, but it is
advertisement,
noted in my
Joseph.
brain.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, because I'm not saying where you can find them or anything like that.
The link for hers is in my Discord panels.
Hey, is that not like a
I know.
link somewhere?
my commissions are open for Doge only at the moment.
Wow. I see how this here.
Sounds dirty.
Silly choice. What?
White Top's gonna be so sad. She had,
Why?
well, she had all this nice stuff that she went and got,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just using it all.
I mean, did you not ask?
We share a base.
Hey, what's the nice stuff?
Oh.
Blocks.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
This
some
is- that's the one part of sharing a base that I'm always so hesitant, because if someone wants to do a big build and I've got a bunch of materials, I know I will not want to go get the materials again.
she and I have an understanding. I don't touch anything that's in a shulker box, and I don't touch anything in her ender chest.
I mean, I don't know how you would manage to, but yeah.
Well, see, what you do is you convince somebody to open their ender chest and get stuff out, and then just take it.
Uh-huh.
I am doing the silliest thing right now.
Yeah.
I can't tell you about it. You'll have to
Oh.
wait till it's done.
Oh.
But you may be able to tell from chat that something's going on.
From chat?
Yeah, that didn't make much sense to me either. But I figured it was a
doesn't show
doodleism.
for you. Cause
Did-
I saw when other people were doing it.
What?
I'm using the armor book stand thing.
Oh.
Armor stand book. Wow, that's dyslexia. But I've seen other people do it in chat. That's why I thought you could see it.
On our server or this server?
I thought it was this server.
As a mod, you see it, yes, because you're sending
But she-
commands. But
Yeah,
if
but
you're not a
she's not-
mod,
But
you
I'm
won't.
not. I'm not one on here. That's why I thought it was, you know, strange. I don't know. Maybe somebody was doing it at the same time I was.
By the way, I was like, Tinker, I can offer to help with Discord stuff. And he was like, cool, I'll give you the admin role, we'll talk later. And he's just not gotten back to me on that. So I just have admin role, but he's not came to talk later about it. So I'm just sitting here like, okay, do I go to him about this?
He's pretty busy.
I know he is, but it's still like very confusing.
I just would mention it next time you see him on.
Just be like, hey, would you like me to set this up with the same stuff that we have on the Shadowtopia server? Because he has commented that he loves the way our Discord's set up over there.
I mean, that's more Doodles doing, to be fair.
No.
But it is. But you and I were the ones who sat down and figured out how to get those, like the individual chat rooms and all that stuff.
As in, like, the bot with the voice chats.
Yeah, the click to chat.
Temp voice, our beloved.
It's such a good program.
It really is. Outside of that, though, honestly, most of it is literally just making it look organized. I was half tempted to add a couple chats, like content creator ones like we have and stuff for theirs. I was like, you know, I know Tinker would like it, and I'm probably gonna have to do it anyway, but I also just don't want to do it without saying,
I know what you mean.
even though I know objectively he is going to want that.
Okay, off subject. Dark oak or spruce?
Where?
Logs.
Where?
So the mass placement of stone is in. Yes, I have to texture. Yes, I have to variate.
I know. Continue.
But there's pillars that have to come up out of the ocean. because that's some of what's going to texture the outside of this is pillars the whole way around
I'll
this.
place some of the logs so I can look at them.
I gotta get some.
Okay.
Hold on, let me empty my
You
inventory out.
didn't have that ready, huh?
Well, no, I have an inventory full of stuff, and I gotta put it away to get
And none
more.
of them are logs.
No, of course not. Not yet.
Why ask?
Because the logs are down here. So I grab a stack of those and a stack of those.
He was just thinking ahead.
That wasn't.
I actually had considered acacia because you know how like when you look at wood on a dock at the ocean side, it's kind of like grayish. But I thought it'd just be too much gray with all the other gray.
Yeah, I mean, you could do both.
So
Have a gradient, or beloved.
all right. So I guess instead of
Just place them next to each other so I can see.
see, they're so close to each other. Although the dark oak does have a little bit more of a weathered look to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Dark oak
I think-
wings.
I think dark oak.
You could do both.
Yeah, you could use it for texturing.
There is an army of drowned down here.
Yo! Give me a minute, you continue building. And none of them had tridents. Maybe I should just stop wanting a trident and then I'll get one.
Yeah, no.
That might work. That's how I get them.
Really? I thought you got them whenever the drowns just murdered you to the point where you ended up with one by accident.
I didn't want it. I wanted to survive, not get skewered. It's
I
not my
want
fault if
skewered.
drowns think I'm spaghetti and throw a fork at me.
I mean,
Forks are exclusive to spaghetti, as we know.
I ate my spaghetti with chopsticks.
Do you actually?
No. No. But if I go to a Chinese restaurant, I don't use anything but chopsticks.
Same.
It's good that you know how to.
When I was a kid, me and my brother used to do this thing where we'd see who could eat Jello with chopsticks. I got pretty good at it. So I
That
figure
would do
once
it.
you can eat Jello with chopsticks, you can eat anything.
Yeah.
All right, this beacon is now kind of in the way.
Gatorade.
Who did it? Who did? Who did?
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Need more Jews are drinking ASMR.
I need respiration on my helmet.
Why do you
Hey,
need respiration when we've got a
do you
beacon,
wanna-
a conduit?
You want to borrow my safety helmet?
I am noticing that I have put better enchants in your armor every single time over my one.
I appreciate it, and now I'm even more scared to lose it.
Like, well, the stupid thing is, it's like so not difficult because I can easily just put it on your armor, but I can just never be bothered putting on my armor because I'm like, I'm sure I don't need it. And then I always am like, wow, I wish I had it. But I've got feather falling, so I've not died.
Mhm.
Wii Sports Resort. Here you go.
Yar. Okay. How are you upside down in the water? You were
I don't
floating
know,
on your
I'm
back.
really good at these things.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Like, I'm having a rough day. I don't need you pointing out what I do.
We gotta talk to Tinker and see if he can get rid of the boss bar for Darlene.
Yeah, I was figuring that Darlene was a temporary fixture.
Well, no, you can get
because
rid
the
of
boss bar.
you can get rid of the boss bar and leave Darlene.
Yeah.
Remember we did that with the dragon.
What a crazy
Yeah.
sentence.
Or we can rename Darlene Subscribe and Like.
Give me a minute.
Subscribe to Doozer.
No, go on, give me a minute.
No, just subscribe and like. They'll work for anybody.
That would, but that would be a really nice thing to do.
Darlene says
What?
subscribe.
Are you planning?
You gotta leave the name
And if you
Darlene.
can name tag, I mean, you already did it,
For how long?
so
What are you planning? Mm.
Why can't I find anything? White Top storage is a nightmare.
This is what I'm saying.
It's almost as if she designed it for herself.
I know. She really needs to get over that.
We should let her know. Like, White Top, I know you like your storage, but it's not just for you, so please make it better.
Yeah, your current storage setup is not conducive to the rest of us who use it.
Which I'm sure is gonna go over swimmingly.
Oh, poor White.
All right, so I want, so right here is where we're gonna have let's see, 3. Yeah, 3. So right
Oh,
here.
White Top's got a trident she just keeps on display, but I can't get a trident to just use.
Yeah, that checks out. That's on brand.
Honestly, why am I even surprised? I can't find anything in this server.
What are you looking for?
Don't even want to say
Is
it
it,
anymore.
is it name tags? Because if it's name tags, she has them in her ender chest.
Of course she does.
She, for a while, had them out in her mob box, like mob drops, but they're in her ender chest. But there are some villagers.
Uh-huh.
So you just need some Emmys, and there is some Emmys over at the villager.
There is
area.
emeralds in her storage system, you're right.
Hmm.
Thank you. And what villager sells name tags?
Really?
Librarians.
Cool. Maybe while I'm
He's
over
read
there.
all the judgment.
Why?
He had such judgment for that.
Why? What's he judging?
Nothing.
Apparently that you didn't know this right off the top of your head.
Sorry, mister. I love iron farms.
What does Iron Farm have to do with anything?
Villagers!
Oh, no, now I'm judging you.
No, but here's the thing. Like, I know they're not the same thing, but like, if you know one of them, you know the other.
I know villagers. I don't know Iron Farm.
No, I'm saying if you know Iron Farm, you know villagers.
That's not true. Because I had to ask recently, oh,
Oh,
ow!
so you don't know enough about villagers, so why are you judging me?
Because I didn't know about... Ooh, did I just... No. Where? There you are. Ow! Oh, you're a jerk.
Have you gotten distracted?
No, I was getting beat up by a freaking drowned.
Does it have a trident by chance?
There were 2 of them with tridents.
Did you get an... Why am
3
I
of them with
asking?
tridents.
Probably didn't even get a trident.
2 of them have not dropped a trident yet, no.
2 of them. Out of 3.
3 did not drop tridents.
I hate Minecraft. Have I ever said that?
Oh my lord, there is an army of drowned. Come to me, my pretties.
And I bet none of them have tridents.
Let's see, 3, no trident. 4, no trident. 5, no trident. 6, well, just despawned, so I don't know.
You're killing me.
7, no trident. None of these guys have tridents. But if you want to go on a drowned hunting mission, whoo daddy, you could do
I
it.
tried and none was spawning.
Oh, there we go. Got another one. Trident. I'm gonna be so happy if I can get a channel in Trident.
Mine. Ah!
Oh, Trident.
No, you did not.
No, I didn't.
I know you didn't. I'm literally here. Can't gaslight me.
So, oh, come on, Stoge.
What?
Okay, time to sub to Doge Creations.
Well, I don't-
and ask
I
him
don't see
whenever
what
the
the problem
next
is.
Undertale video is gonna be out.
Did you?
Dude,
I
you're
have to
being really
rename it.
weird right now.
Uh-huh. I can't turn off boss bars on my stream.
Why would you want to turn it off? Do you not agree?
I
You could
agree.
just put a picture over it.
Just increase the screen size a little bit.
Do a little
I
censor
mean, you've
bar.
gotten really good at that recently, so...
Wow.
Just,
But is it actually just going to increase the screen size? No shot. There's so much easier ways to do this. Just slap a sticker over it and type Doozer. That'd be so much funnier.
That would be hilarious.
whatever.
If Wolf was here right now, he would approve.
You know, Fondus, this leaves you open to shenanigans like this too.
Oh, rainbow.
Interesting. Where are you?
It's a pretty, pretty rainbow.
Are you like... If I start flying about, would I be able to find you?
Who, me?
No, Doodle.
No, do you want me to come to you? Like I said, you can't look at this until it's done.
Oh, okay. Well then what? So I can get involved, but I also can't.
What?
You said I could get involved.
I did?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It doesn't sound like something I would say if I'm saying something secret.
I know, that's why I was very confused. Right, I could do some shenanigans like this.
No, I said shenanigans can happen to you. You know, leaves you open to shenanigans.
Right.
Okay, him doing something like that on your stream.
Well, here's the thing. It won't last that long because I'll be quicker to innovate it away.
Wow.
I don't think you understand how prepared I am to put a random sticker onto the screen. I'm totally not saying this because I've had to do it before or anything.
Uh-huh.
If I had a nickel for every single time I've asked Cheesy Puff to watch a show and he gets back to me saying he started watching said show a year or two later, I would have about 3 nickels.
He's like that.
Oh wait, no, I'd have more than that.
What show did you recommend?
I recommended the Owl House.
You
I
know,
recommended... What?
there's we just started watching a show on Netflix last beginning of the week. We started watching the live action Netflix adaptation of the Avatar.
Oh, good luck.
100% recommend it. It is
Okay.
dead on to the original.
Hey
No.
Wolf. Hey Wolf.
It's
Go,
not that
go.
odd. Like, yes,
Sorry.
of all the
I-
adaptations, it's one of the better
I've seen
ones.
some
Like, it's
It
one
is-
that respects the original source really
I
well.
have,
Yeah,
I've
it
But
ex-
it's
tried,
not
I've
that
tried
old.
watching it,
No, I never.
cannot.
I didn't say it was better than the original. I said it
No,
is.
you said
I
dead
don't
on.
think I can
It's
watch
not really.
it. It's
A lot of
so
parts
bad,
are-
dialogue-wise.
Because it's very rushed and crammed together,
The
it's
actors are good.
not done some of the characters
the
justice,
effects
in my
good.
opinion.
Like most of
But
the
yes, it
surface
does
level,
follow
visually it's
the
fine,
original story
but the
in a very
dialogue,
good
the
way, something that-
characterization
Hold on,
is
Unfortunately,
hold on,
very rare.
everybody.
Yeah,
So
you gotta stop for a
Wolfsman
second.
is in Discord and Fondus is in the group, and I don't think the two of you hear each other because
Oh,
you were
no.
both having full conversations on top of each other.
Oh.
Join Discord, but mute us, but not Wolf.
That was wow.
Well, I know. I was like, oh no, guys, stop. Hold up, please.
Hey Wolf,
I found this.
what's your thoughts?
Oh, I gotta mute Fondus in Discord now.
Same.
I give them a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, Fondus is now muted in Discord.
So Wolf, what's your hot take here?
Well, my hot take is, yes, it respects the original source material, so it's definitely praiseworthy for that, which honestly should not be a praiseworthy thing, because that's what most live adaptations should do from the very start, but unfortunately most don't. The visual effects, the art style is one-on-one, like just perfect. They really capture the looks really well. The one big thing I found that like a negative point is they've ramped up a lot of stuff. Like they basically rushed through a lot of things, which in a certain way understandable. The original cartoons are more adventure focused, as more slower paced. They can't really do that with a series, so it's understandable. They kind of like got to speed things up, but it does kind of like put up a shame thing, or it's kind of like a unfortunate thing, but it's more acceptable. But some parts are just bad in the sense of like the only reason it's in there is because of an act of nostalgia. Like they go so quickly through it, they gloss so quickly over it. Like the only reason they added it is because
Fan
they
service.
expect that that's what people want in it done. Like it doesn't feel like something they really wrote into the story. They were like, oh, we have to write this in. And I think one of the good examples of that is the when they're in the Earth Kingdom passing Say, the those tunnels, the love
Secret
tunnels.
tunnel, secret
The secret
tunnel.
that whole part, in my opinion, ruined. Like the way how the whole stack go through that, wasted in a sense, because for character development, quite some happened during that episode in the series. And what I also don't like is the way how they did the whole interaction between Boomy and Aang. It took a whole different direction with it.
What do you mean? Because I was actually okay with the way they did that. Because it told the story of what happened. I mean, Boomy and Aang did get into it in the animation.
Yeah, but in a different
made
sense.
The reasoning behind it completely
Exactly.
different.
The whole reasoning in the adaptation, Boomy's much more scornful towards Aang, while in the animation, he first you don't know he doesn't know it's Boomy, so it's the whole this whole playful tricking like Earth King that is kind of like nothing is what it looks like. So it really the whole development it creates for Aang is very much different, because in the adaptation, Aang is much more being, again, much more getting a comfort from someone. He's been gone for 100 years. He finally meets someone from back his time. Against all odds that someone lived for 100 years, and that person is being extremely negative towards him.
And also, like, Boomy's points, it's just like, not, from what I saw, it was just really not. Like, it was like, oh my, you have to take this seriously, people are dying, and it was like, yeah, I think he knows. It's almost as if his entire people are dead. I think of all people who knows that, it would be the person who is the only airbender left. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
It just made no sense. It just made a really negative interaction. And it just made Boomy as a character seem worse. I don't get
Yes.
I mean, yeah, okay, I can see your point in that one. I mean, I still, like, it did explain Boomy, though. Like, yeah, okay, he wasn't quite
That's
as...
not the point that he served in the original. It explained that version of him, but that's not what he was doing in the original. It's a different character by that point.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
because
like, I agree with you. I agree, but I think in the live action, it does work also. Like, it tells enough of the story to get the idea. And I mean, yeah, there's better ways. They could have made him a little bit more jovial and fun the way he was in the cartoon. But I do think it kind of fits with, like, a little bit of the...
Well, I would say like the jovial, like he certainly had his whole jovial kind of parts to him still. Like he still had that something. It's more the way how he interacted towards Aang, is what.
Yeah, I mean, they did make him, you know, a little bit more harsh around the corners, but at the same time, I think you're going to see that with a lot of the characters. I think a lot of the characters you're going to notice are a little bit more rough on the edges.
Oh yeah.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Like, you're talking about an area that's war-torn, you know?
It doesn't have to be. Like they can definitely write a character in a different light and be a bit better. There was a character I'm trying to remember. There was one they actually did well. They portrayed it in a better sense. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, now I can't remember anymore.
Now, I do like how they had Sokka is a little bit more, less of like a horn dog. Guess that's a good way to put it.
Yes, I mean yes. Well,
I
not
mean,
so, like,
he is, but
but
not
it-
like the cartoon.
well, the way how the internet describes it is he's less misogynistic. So he less has, which in a certain way, him being like that at the start of the whole journey makes sense from the kind of culture he grew up as the only male warrior in the whole village having the duty to protect it. So it's kind of like makes sense he had that point of view, but that was part of his character development to kind of like overcome that and see that that's point of view is wrong. And I mean, in the animated series, season 1, he makes out more in the live action than he did in the animated series.
Yeah. Now the same token, like I watched some of the behind the scenes stuff, like the after the show stuff, and the director was saying what they tried to do was they tried to take a cartoon that was obviously, you know, it's the same people watching it, so the same generation of people who watched the cartoon are watching the live action. And he was like, you know, we're trying to bring it to. He's like, these aren't kids watching it anymore. These are adults. So they tried to make it a little bit more, a little bit grittier because of the fact that there's adults watching it now. They can get away with it. And that also goes into like the fact that Sokka for the first time curses. You know.
That could be part, yeah. But I would say they succeeded in that with just one thing, that they actually showed the horrifying part of firebending. That they actually shown you the people literally being burned alive by firebending. And I love that they did that at the very start, because that immediately created the base of like, yeah, it's gonna go below PG-13. Well, we're gonna go up.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely sets the tone, you know?
Exactly, it set the tone. That's the word I was looking for. And I do like that I did that. Like, I do... Two sides of that. I do like that they showed actually the whole air temper kind of thing. While, yes, it was an interesting way how it was done in the animated series to kind of like turn it in like a discovery thing. But they never really showed the invasion, they only showed the aftermath. So I do like that they actually did show that in the live adaptation. I do dislike that they mashed the kind of like reasoning for Aang to leave is different from the anime adaptation. In the anime adaptation, it's more Aang is kind of not wanting to be the Avatar and kind of trying to run away from his responsibilities. While in the anime, yes, while the adaptation has more of him trying to
almost clear his head,
take a walk, cool his head or something, kind of thing. And that's like that's the situation. So it also kind of like sets up the tone of the character from the very start of the whole journey as well.
Yeah. Now, some other things I would like to have seen, maybe the fight between oh, what's their name? The fight between Kiara and Paco. And they never got into the whole thing about the necklace.
Yes.
You mean Katara?
Katara, that's the name.
Yes, I do. The same way with how they've kind of like turned some characters. Like, indeed, that's a fun thing. Like, they turned some characters into throwaway characters, which in anime was in the same way, but in the same sense, the animation did it in such a way where, even though these were throwaway one-episode characters, they felt much more of an impact than they felt had in the live adaptation. I forgot. June is one of those.
Yeah.
The presence he had in live adaptation was, in my opinion, quite underwhelming compared to the animation, and that's for a character that only appeared for one episode.
Yeah. Now, like Paco. Okay, so we understand, you know, from watching the cartoon and everything that, yeah, he was engaged. There's this whole thing about the necklace that she wears because he was engaged to her grandmother, blah, blah, blah. But, and like somebody else and I were talking about this earlier, where, yeah, you know, it was important in the original, but not as important as, like, it was, okay, it was there, it was talked about, but at the same token, like, it was one of those things where it doesn't have to be there. And this is actually something I learned from Fondus with editing video. Does it mean anything at all the rest of the episode? Is that something that's so important that it has to be said, or can it be let go to the wayside and not take away from the point of the video? And yeah, you know, under that microscope, yeah, the fact that Paco was supposed to be, betrothed to her grandmother doesn't really matter because it never went anywhere. It wasn't an important part of the story. It was one of those it was filler. It was, nice because and there's a difference between, I think, animation and live action. With live action, you got real people breathing, working. You're doing a lot more than in an animation where you're just drawing the stuff, because with a live action, you got to do the scenery, you have to have the scene setups, you have to have the extras, you got a lot of money going into all that. Whereas with an animation, you could do you take something like Hazbin Hotel, which has like 5 animators and 3 voice actors. You got to pay a lot less people to do it, So I think that's the other reason. Now, I think they've already been greenlit for books 2 and 3. I think we're going to see a little bit more coming out of that than we saw with the first one, because they kind of got the feel for how they're going to do it.
I do think it's gonna deviate even more from the animated series. Like it can only deviate more because some of the things that were part of the
Like, they've already skipped the beat in the first bit that they would need to already have been established if they were going to keep it very close to the original, so it can only stray further, basically.
Oh yes. And the thing is, it will, because some of the parts that would correlate to chapter 2 to the third book already didn't happen. So they already have to rewrite certain parts from this point on. I mean, a good example is the owl from the library. They already displayed it in the spirit world of the first book. So I'm really curious how they're gonna do that. Well, with the whole library part, they're gonna show the same owl. Well, how they're gonna explain its whole presence in the spirit world while it was no purpose if it's been within the library, within the desert. There was another thing that they showed in book 1 that's normally part of book 2 or 3.
I mean, regardless of anything else, even if you just look at it as a standalone, I still think they did a good job.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think
no,
they did a bad job at all.
no, definitely not. Like, it definitely could be a lot worse, which a lot of shows have done. It's one of the few, hopefully there will be more in the future, that has done a very good job to really respect the source and know what the audience want.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Like, sure, they delivered in their own manner, and there's always to be some criticization to be thought about that. But yes, and overall they handled it well with what they changed.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, and I think you nailed it on the head. It's not Dragon Ball. I mean, we all know about the Dragon Ball Z live action.
It's not actually not better, because Dragon Ball is the biggest disgrace of all 11 adaptations. But I mean, it's not the M. Night Shyamalan of a Legend of
Yeah. Right?
Which was one of the big things that I was literally looking at, like, are they gonna do the bending right? And they did. They did. Well, what I would say of the whole thing, waterbending was probably the worst looking one of them, but still
It's
looked
also the
pretty.
hardest one to do.
Yes, it is most
Like,
difficult
water
one
has
to do. So it was.
notoriously been the worst thing for any CGI animation
Oh yes.
I've been created, and they're still trying to learn how to do it better. Like, they've not stopped doing that ever since they're like, we want to animate water.
And
Still
they've
working.
done a good job on it still, so yeah, no, definitely not, no. So yeah, no, the visual effects, everything, top notch. That was just, I give them great props
And
for that.
Appa's adorable. They did Appa right.
And Momo.
Oh, Momo!
Although the one thing I also kind of feel odd is that you have not seen Aang do any waterbending at all in a live adaptation.
Wait, have you
Not
not?
one.
No,
no.
he won't. He didn't do any water bending at all until book 2.
No, he did.
No,
in
he
book one,
absolutely did.
in book
When
one, he learned in the animation. He learned waterbending.
He learned a little bit at that temple.
I started up, but now he has learned nothing. He's not nothing.
Yeah, because that
at
was
all.
the whole purpose of going to the Northern Water Tribe originally, was to learn waterbending. But that whole fight and everything,
Oh.
like, he learned a little bit of it when they were first got there, but then the whole fight happened, and then he started learning from Katara.
Oh yeah, but even before then, they arrived. He already learned a little bit because he trained together with Katara with the basics.
Right. I think, like I said, they are taking some creative liberties, but I think they're doing it the right way at the same time. You know?
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna. It's not like it's been ruined because they followed the exact same beats. Like they could easily still have it happen without being like, "Wow, I can't believe they didn't cover this." Like, no, they're gonna
Oh
cover it.
yeah, it's probably more gonna be like that. That's more off screen.
And see,
It's gonna happen.
I think what they're gonna do is do it. I don't think you're gonna see it off screen. I think what they're gonna do, and from a creative standpoint, makes sense. So you have 4 books, you have 4 elements, and they really focused in on his airbending in this
3 books.
in book 3 books. I thought there were 4 books.
No.
Oh, there's 3.
Oh, because the Legend of Korra is a
it's
separate thing.
confusing.
Yeah.
I had it first as well, but no. The last book fuse 2 books, but it's technically 1 book.
But I think what you're going to find is I think they're probably going to focus, like they focused heavily into the airbending with this set. I think what you're going to see is the next season 2 is going to come out. You're going to see it primarily focus on him learning waterbending and everything. Then you're going to see probably Earth after that, and then I bet you they do a 4th season where they focus on fire. I think that's what you're going to see. I think they're going to try to stretch this out in the 4 seasons.
Wait, so did he have to learn how to fully airbend in the first one? Because what do you mean they focus on that?
No, he had already.
he knew a lot of, like, he was always a good airbender from the very start.
Yeah, so how did they focus on that for a whole chapter then?
Because they really didn't show him do any of the waterbending. Like, everything he was doing was just airbending,
Yeah,
which.
but
But
okay, you said it as if like he learned how to
Oh,
airbend in
no,
the
no,
first
I'm
book.
sorry, that's
I
not
was
what I
like,
meant.
That's weird, because he was like, the whole thing is that he was like the youngest master of airbending ever.
Alright. I need to make some barrels.
Also, just to throw this in there, like, I've not seen the full thing, so I can't talk about the full story-wise stuff, and I do think they've done that all right. But the way they've characterized Katara, she feels so much more lifeless in the live-action one, and you could. I know you're gonna be like, oh, it makes sense though because it's not meant to be as energetic or that as the animation. No, but here's the thing. I feel like she's just been stripped of so much personality in the live action one, but I can't. She's the same character by name and by backstory, but she doesn't act like Katara.
It definitely feels like she's much more pushed in towards the whole just one personality rather than
Yeah. Like, she doesn't feel like a very dynamic character at all.
yes, that.
Which is a shame, because she was one of, like, the most interesting characters to watch for me in the original.
As well as her whole development.
Yeah, like, especially, like...
Really become one of the strongest waterbenders ever known.
And I think that's one of
Yeah.
the things you might see change in the next episode, or the next season.
Well, even if that changes, though, that doesn't...
It
like-
doesn't make sense for right now, no.
No, but even, yeah, like, that... Even if you give her more in the next book, like, that doesn't make up for the fact that you basically stripped her of all personality for a whole book. Like, what?
And it could create a little bit of an issue, because then it would be an account that would have to catch up to a different point than the other story was at. So they would have to cramp up all that development in a much shorter time span, which can bring different complications of how believable is it that someone makes this much progress in such a short amount of time.
I don't think you're going to see it that way. I think because they're already filming. I think what you're gonna see is it's just going to be a continuation of like. I think what we're gonna see is we're gonna see them pick up the next series exactly where they left off. Like I think it's because keep in mind they got to do this like in the cartoon. Ong never gets older. He stays the same. They don't have a birthday or anything.
No.
No,
Towards
they have
the end, he is a bit older.
not much older.
Also, appears to be a bit more mature.
Keep in mind that at the beginning of the first episode, book 1, that they're talking about the comet coming in 1 year, and the end of book 3 is when the comet comes.
Yeah, no, it's not a big
So-
amount. Like the whole threat of the original is like he's got to master being an avatar
In 1
like,
year.
In 1 year, that's unheard of. That's the whole thing. So I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna time skip much because that just, well, what's the
Yeah,
point?
and let's
What's the problem here?
face and then face facts. This is quickly becoming one of Netflix's most watched series. They're gonna milk this.
Yeah. Which is also nerve-wracking in its own right, but you know.
It's good enough that I'm not gonna complain. It's good enough.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. For now, it's good enough. If they do want to start to milk this, it's gonna get worse.
And that's the problem because they're already on such a. People are already think good enough as opposed to wow, this is incredible. Like it's difficult enough adapting one of the best animated shows, but everyone like decided Avatar is like the best animated show ever, basically. And it's already difficult enough adapting that. So if you drop the ball anymore, it's gonna cause a bigger problem. Like people are gonna overreact even.
I think it's gonna create a whole situation with with The Witcher, where when it came out, people had, of course, high hopes, which from the episode 1 that were deviated from the original book and game. And of course, with The Witcher, other stuff also played with it. But I don't think, it dipped hard with season 3. Like, I think a lot of people watched season 2, but really realized, like, oh, it's really taking a different turn, like a heavy different turn from the source material. So it lost a lot of interest from people towards season 3. And on top of that, there was also the whole thing of Henry Cavill being replaced, the whole controversy regarding the writers of the Witcher shows, which, according to sources, they mocked the original source. So it kind of created that whole situation of the Witcher show is never gonna be the Witcher shows that the fan base know and want to see, and that's probably why people heavily deviated away from that series. So that's gonna be the big worries with the Avatar. For how if have they dedicated themselves to now they've done book 1 to do exact same with book 2 and 3, or as Luis mentioned, are they gonna try to milk it and so trying to see what they can do to get more out of it, keep it going for longer, and so deviate more and more.
And what's always just been a big worry ever since it's announced is like, apparently, the original, like, creators of Avatar stopped helping on the live action due to creative differences, and then the problems I'm having with the live action isn't any of the effects or anything, which was going to be the biggest problem to adapt. It was the characterization.
Mm-hmm.
And it can only, I just don't have any hopes for that, because how...
It creates a worrying aspect. Worrying foresight maybe the better word. Because, yeah, you definitely are now at the point of like, the original creators are gone. How much is this gonna affect the future? Quite a bit.
Yeah, like it already was like noticeable in the first one, and they had a hand in a bit of that before they left. So now the next bit is like gonna have next to no creative liberty, creative input from them, which means any problem that might have been caused without them being there from the first book is gonna be a lot more present in the next ones, probably.
Yes.
Which, I mean, they might end up being like, wow, maybe we should do this instead, because it was clearly a problem, but I don't think they're going to be like that.
I think it comes down to the ego of the writers.
Yeah, exactly. That seems to be a big problem.
No,
That is the
not
problem with all
ego.
the failed. That's the problem with all those failed adaptations is that the writers of those adaptations have a big ego, thinking they can do better than the original source material,
Not
which is
ego.
definitely a shame.
I need 2 more name tags.
Can I just say that the wig is her name Una? What the water tribe girl with the koi fish and stuff?
The princess.
Yeah. That wig was bad. That was a really bad wig. That was like the worst wig I've ever seen.
I need to see this.
I must say she did a really good job in acting. Cause she showed of her whole body language like much more of the. Cause that's probably one of the some of the most difficult, especially in animation as well. The whole fluidity of the body language, and
Honestly, didn't notice because I was staring at the
he was
atrocity
too
upon
busy with
her
that
head.
wig.
Atrocity.
I'm
was
pretty sure if you were on the studio that you would just have gone up like, no, not this wig.
Hold on, let
Why
me
did
fix
they-
your hair.
How did they go so wrong? And the only thing I think of is, the quality of the show is decreasing as it goes on. That's the only thing I can think of that's happening here.
And that's I'm curious. What is your guys' opinion about how they depicted Zhao, General Zhao?
He's my favorite character. No, wait, Zhao's not my favorite.
I'm kind of like, well, yes, I feel like they did really show his egocentric part as well, but I really feel they also dumbed him down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like,
that's the
he
thing
was
I'm
not
starting to
dumb.
realize this is a problem with a lot of just the main thing about the adaptation is that a lot of the character points is just they focus in on one part of the character and not
Yes,
they're not dynamic anymore. They're
it's
very
not them, exactly.
they're
So
leaning
Zhao was,
into just
into my
one
opinion,
character trait.
to my opinion, he was an idiot that just so happened to luckily stumble upon everything. He so happened to stumble upon the information about the after. It just so happened to stumble upon the knowledge karate. And while in the adaptation, he literally traveled to a library to search for research. Now he just so happened to be in the Temple of Roku and finally know how to kill the spirits. So it's kind of like, yeah. It's as I said, Vanos, they really focus on only one aspect of a character's personality rather than the multiple aspects.
I think that's why it's become so unwatchable to me, because my favorite thing about the original was just how
Well written the characters were.
character writing was and stuff, and I think a lot of people agree on that front, just because that's one of the things that make the original show so unique, is because it's so common now that character writing is not exactly done right a lot of the time in a lot of modern stuff, and Avatar did really good character writing for almost all the characters, so it's just a shame to see that to modern standard, or just what's typical. I think there's not much wrong on a surface level of the characters, which is why Dozer is yeah, it's good enough, but for me, seeing that depicted in some of the best character writing I've seen, it's just it makes it hard for me to watch that specifically.
It's you said, it's like the whole, it's good enough, and it's in a certain way, it can be seen as a sad thing that the standard of quality of what is good enough it feels like it's been lowered.
Yeah, I mean, if you compare it directly to the cartoon, it's never going to match up unless somebody
no.
went scene for scene for scene.
But that's the
But
thing. I'm not
if
giving
you-
them for that.
If you compare it to the M. Night Shyamalan version, it
Oh,
blows it out of the water.
We don't talk about that one.
So,
Ding dong.
But
so
That's
when
the
I'm
thing,
saying
though,
it's
that-
good enough, they're never gonna hit the original on the head. It's impossible. But
oh yes.
for what they've
They
done,
definitely can be very close. And one example of that one that's even closer to the original was the One Piece.
I'm gonna make you
Well, it
hate me.
definitely didn't show, I believe, everything exactly one-on-one. Definitely not, no.
Oh. Well,
Rest in peace, Fondas.
that actually gave me a heart attack. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you hate me a little bit. I've never seen the One Piece, either the cartoon or the live action.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
Oh, my face. Cat, why?
But that's not that surprising for much people because I've barely consumed any media ever.
But one media you do consume, you consume it for a lifetime.
Yeah, I have a big problem with that. First it was Minecraft and then it was Undertale and it's just been that.
And now it's those two together on the term Minecraft.
Yeah, and it's
Disclaimer.
a really big problem sometimes.
You'll be fine.
And people are, oh, what do you do? Mm.
Did
We
you
don't know.
not?
What if I do?
I keep seeing. I'm sorry, Doodle. I just well, not accidentally, but on purposely looked at your base that you're working at because I kept seeing this glowy bit, and I was like, "What the heck am I seeing glow?" And so I flew
Well,
over
don't
quick
say
and
what it is.
say what it is. It was on stream.
No, don't say it. And don't go watch it, guys.
I've not seen it or know what it is, so
Too
just
late, and I have questions.
I don't know what it is, so just don't.
Well, you don't notice much, Fondas, because I don't think you even noticed your own base.
What do you mean I don't know what's on my own base? I'm at my own base.
No, he's got a point.
What, do you mean the part I'm actively avoiding looking at?
Who knows? What is it what you're actively avoiding to look at?
I don't know, because I'm actively avoiding looking at it.
Well, go look at it so that we know
No.
what you're actively avoiding to look at.
I can't. I have to wait till I'm recording.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Then why are you not recording? Then why are you here? Why ain't you?
Because I'm very good at getting distracted.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah, it checks out.
No one here can even argue about that, because no one here will have legs.
we're not arguing with it. We're
Actually,
understanding it.
yeah, completely agreeing.
Wow.
Like, I'm surprised that we were able to talk about this whole topic about the live adaptation of the Avatar for so long without you getting distracted and just moving to topics. You or Doodle?
Well, Doodle's been
Hey, I've been
doing
quiet
things.
about it, except for the wig.
Yeah.
The wig drives me crazy.
I don't know how I feel about the cobble for the texturing.
Yeah, I'm up in the air about it too.
Like everything just clashes a bit too much anyway.
That's why I'm coming through now with the bricks. See, the problem is the deep slate stone tile is so dark.
Well, that's why when I textured, I texture with it, I blend them and texture on a bigger scale, as opposed to just one-off blocks. Like, I'll have patches of dark and have the bricks blend it out
Well,
into the
and
cobble.
see, so here's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Hold on, let me go grab it. Because I think there's a way to do this with the cobble that'd still look good. But I think that's gonna take, I'm not sure if it's this or not. We're about to find out. Because it is so much darker. Nope. Nope, it's not that. That is not the answer. Not at all. Not at all the answer.
I just think the tiles is just very difficult to texture with other blocks unless it's in a blending sense as opposed to just randomized. Like, I've never managed to make it work when it's randomized. I say as he continues.
Mhm.
Dude, fly with me. Come here. So I textured this roof with the exact same palette you're working on. If you press F5, because it's the only way to properly look down on it or tweak a roof, it's so much easier to blend when it's in bigger patches and you're blending them between them, because it's so difficult because there's such a contrast. Obviously, you'd probably use less cobble than I did, but that's just because I was working on a smaller scale and with limited resources. But I think if you want to have all of them, you should do something like that. And or if you want to do the randomization texture, just don't use the tiles because it doesn't work.
I better make sure I get down here and eat some of these blocks or White Top's going to yell at me.
Yeah.
So scared about White Top yelling.
I hear her always yelling too.
Yeah, all the
Does it-
time. Dang it, Doozer.
Dizzer, if you need help about domestic abuse, even verbal abuse can be domestic abuse.
I knew it was coming. I was like, I feel this going that way. That's where it's going. Yep.
But she loves me.
My goodness. What am I doing?
So more like this.
It's a lot of typing.
And then we come around the outside here with these because this is a little bit lighter than the tiles, but darker than the cobblestone. Right?
Yes? Wait, what?
I'm waiting.
typing up a stuff.
Yeah,
Give me a
he's
second.
typing. He's yelling at somebody.
No, it's not
Why you been-
yelling.
Fondus doesn't do yelling, he does passive aggressive typing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not passive aggressive either.
It's aggressive typing.
It's not aggressive
Like,
typing.
I feel like he turns on caps lock,
Mm-hmm.
but then he holds down shift, so it's not.
I don't. No, okay, I don't do that because I don't have the. I'm not good
Alright,
at hotkeys.
Fondus. How about
Give me a
this?
sec.
I'll just fly up to the roof here and take a look down.
Watch the lights.
Oh, that's good. I like that. That actually does work. Going from the cobblestone into the brick into the tile actually
Yeah,
works.
it makes it. You have
There's,
to think on a larger scale.
I think what it does need, as stupid as this is going to sound, is maybe inside some of the cobblestones, though.
I think the problem that you've got is that it's still a bit too clashy. Get the okay, I think you need more brick, and also you need some polished deep slate, which I think is just cobble in a 2x2.
Alright, we're not going to need a lot of the polished. So polished. And deep slate brick. Okay. So I got polished. So the polished is just going to be kind of speckled, right?
No.
Would the speckled be on? Would the deep slate be on the outside or the inside of the light patches?
Give, I wanna, because truthfully, I don't know more than one block. Give me just a variety of the resources you're using, please. Do I have some?
There,
No.
I gave you some. I don't want to give you too much because I want to be able to do this on my own too.
I know, I'm not gonna do it all, I just need a good amount so I can just do a pack. Because I'm trying to figure it out myself too. You gotta understand, I don't just know how to do things, I just do it and experiment live. Now, which one is it? I could have sworn it's that, yeah.
And here we watch a master at work.
Notice how he places the blocks carefully and meaningfully. Each block has a story.
So if you tweak a route up, that definitely blends dark a lot better than before.
Okay, so yeah, so it goes from the cobblestone into the brick, into the smooth, into the tile.
Yeah, and a really good way of making the cobble blend a lot is sometimes you just blend the dark into the brick and the smooth and not the cobble. So I've put a patch over here that's just slightly lighter, but there's no cobble involved. Just because it breaks up the overall darkness, so it looks like it's less of a clash for the other bits blending. So you don't need a lot of cobble. You've got to have a blend as a whole. Doesn't have to go from black to white every time though.
Okay. I think it's about time to get rid of this beacon. I don't think I need it here anymore, huh?
No. Unless you're wanting to clear out this mountain.
No.
Okay.
Now, White Top has claimed that section for her stuff.
Okay, so I think that I've already broken a block and I can't replace it. Give me some black deep slate. I'm gonna give you a foundation for you to do blending yourself. Give. Okay. There is the block. Here they are. Hello, Walt Top. Ah, she hates us. She hates us using our storage, I guarantee you. She knows what she signed up to. By having it open.
I think I did okay on the wood section.
I mean, yeah, I mean, God, like, not really much you can go wrong there.
Well, no, I mean, like, did you actually look at it?
Yeah, you've like,
I've actually done things. I've got, you know, I've got some texture in there. I've got trapdoors. I've even
oh right, the wooden bit is the bottom as well. I didn't notice that.
yeah, I've even added silent chickens. Now what are we doing?
I am just putting the light blocks in a better place so it gives you more room to breathe, and I'm gonna get you to do the gradient.
I did some of the gradients, see?
Yeah, but I'm just making it so I'm basically fixing all the bits that you did before you did a gradient.
So basically, he did what you did, but better.
So what are all your plans this today for Easter?
You'll never guess.
You're gonna go to your mom's house.
Oh man, how'd you know?
Doodle, we're just really psychic.
Da. What? Crazy redneck goes play Minecraft.
Play Minecraft, yep.
We are, so my dad's birthday was yesterday. So him and my mom went, and I don't know where exactly they went to, but they've got a hotel room, that I know. So they're out and about for today. They're not going to be in the area. My brother and his minions are going to be doing an Easter thing up at their house. I don't have my minion today, so we're grabbing my aunt and we're going up to a hibachi place.
We're having Easter dinner at my parents' house, and they decided this year, finally, after much complaining, that they are just going to have pizza. Because it's too much work to do the whole Easter dinner thing. Finally. We've been advocating this for forever because my mom always talks about how hard it is to make all the things and all this stuff, and we're like, we'll just have pizza. It's not a big deal.
Really great solution there. Just don't.
Just don't, yeah.
Really complicated.
this year, finally, my dad was on board. My dad is one that he likes the special meals and everything.
likes the
so we're having
tradition.
pizza. Now he likes the food.
See, for me, there's a tradition thing. Like, Christine and I, we didn't get into it, but we definitely had a conversation about it because for Christmas she wanted to do lasagna, and I'm like, no, we do ham. It's for me, it's
See it and you'll like it.
it's the tradition, like Christmas ham.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like traditions, but when someone's complaining about it the whole time because it's very painful,
That's not very fun tradition.
so it's like, it's okay. Let's do something different.
Gibbs advice?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think the tradition should be just what's the general enjoyment vote here? Because like sure.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Like maybe the tradition is that, but let's say everyone wanted this one thing instead. Why would you go through all the bother making this tradition if everyone just doesn't want that? Because you could easily just make it enjoyable either way, doing the thing that everyone decides they want to do this time.
Fondus?
Yeah.
Gibbs critiques? Oh, I didn't do this section.
No, that's fine. Before you continue. I think... What do I think? I think you should be less hesitant to spread out the transition blocks. Because again, you've got to remember, this is meant to be blending it with the dark, so having it like one block away from the dark is not good. Like you can blend it out over here a bit more. And I don't mean have gaps in between it. I mean this is a gradient. This isn't a random texture. You're going from this to this, so this gap here don't have that as brick, and then
This way, guys.
and then have some of the smooth stuff here, and then it blends the full thing together there. I think the big thing when it comes to texture for me is one, don't hesitate to have larger patches of an in-between block in order to have the main ones, because you'd be surprised at how, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, is that a bit too much of the block that I'm not wanting? But you'd be surprised at how much better it just works having more of it. Like, you can notice that in my house, because my current building that I have there, it's a completely different texturing thing I did for the walls to what I normally do. Normally it's a bit more sporadic texture, but if you fly over to mine, it's a lot more of just a smooth transition, and I really like how it's come out, and that's kind of what I've been experimenting with. You can see it almost every build I've done, other than my starter house at this point.
Hold on.
Where are
Needs to sleep. Oh, I'm still over. I'm doing what you said. I'm spreading out.
I know. I just want you. I want you to see the example, other than just that one thing.
By the way, Redneck said that Easter dinner should really be lamb.
Lamb. Who sells the lanterns?
The lanterns are from the librarians.
They sell those too?
Huh?
Yeah, they need something to read with, some light.
Hardy har. Where is Doozer? Where is this man?
Flying away from you, apparently.
Yeah. Doozer, where are you?
Me? Trading hall?
Come to my house.
But that's on the other side of the mountain.
I know, I keep flying to yours every second.
I feel like you guys need a quick way through the mountain. Just dig a tunnel.
They've done that already.
It's not
Make
quick
it
at all.
bigger.
They also don't have a hole in my side of the mountain, just the other side.
Mhm.
And if I'm gonna hollow out a mountain, I'm gonna want to detail it, and if I'm gonna want to detail it, I'm gonna be there for like 10 hours.
Have you seen the size of the mountain, the hole they have? It's over by Tinker's.
I mean, I have
Big.
because I helped mine it.
He's big.
It's big hole.
I know, I was there. Come over to the house. Dozer. He's gone deaf. It was about time.
It's funny how most people that build like a castle with a wall, they start with the wall.
I'm gonna build a wall. It's gonna be huge.
Dozer. So, it's extremely subtle in this, right? But normally I would just do random andesite placements, and I did. But I've had bigger patches of andesite whenever I've placed it, as opposed to just one-off blocks. So this patch over here, this is like a 4 or 5 block chunk, and this is like a 6 block chunk, and over here, and it just makes the andesite more visible from farther away. But you would not notice the difference if you were like casually, but it makes it look better because you can notice it. On the roof of, you probably want to use tweaker roof for this, on the roof of my little horse stand, if you fly up, you can see I've done the same thing with the jungle wood and the oak wood. That's a more obvious one, where normally I would just be really hesitant to use the very obvious not the same color. But you can also see it with the deep slate, where I would go from the smooth to the brick to the cobble, and occasionally have a bit of the smaller in-between, between the... Like, I have bigger patches smoothing out in the texturing as opposed to just random off blocks to make it look textured. And it makes it so much more noticeable from further away compared to the other one, but you wouldn't be able to tell if you just glance at it that that's what I did differently.
I'm also noticing it in the roof of your main house too, where you're going from the terracotta, the different terracottas down into
I'm
the
also
strip.
doing with every single wall other than the mud one.
Yeah.
Because if you look, instead of random patches of diorite and stuff, I've got a gradient going from the smooth to that, to the calcite, and then to the wood at the top. And if you're far away, you notice the detail because you're looking at it from far away, but it's not overwhelming because it's far away. And same with the... And you're gone before I even got to the stone. Something that you did the same thing for. Don't punch me off. I am looking at you. For the base of the house, for the bricks, I transitioned from moss to cobble to the brick and then to the stone. Now I'd probably use some extra stone bricks, but I don't have enough room for that gradient. But point is, instead of just a randomization to texture it, it makes the whole thing just feel so much more connected as opposed to random. And it's a subtle it's a subtle difference in how to texture, but I think it works a lot more in certain occasions. Don't get me wrong, you can randomize blocks sometimes because it just works better, but when you're using different, like, blocks that are really different, it's probably better to do that version of blending. And even when you're not, sometimes it just looks better because you can notice it from far away, because it's still subtle either way, but a lot of smaller details you don't notice at all when you're looking at it from far away. Because, well, if you look at random one-off blocks from far away, it's just like, oh, that's just the exact same color. But if there's a decent enough size patch that's a different shade to the other, suddenly it's textured from far away too.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Continue Eastering.
What? No. I'm done Eastering.
You're done Eastering.
Da.
Easter's cancelled.
I'll
White Cup
take-
actually did the same thing for her barn.
I'm learning. That. And buttons are important.
Buttons are also nice, yes.
I don't know that you can make a deep slate button.
Can you not?
No.
You can, oh no, Blackstone buttons. But they might clash too much.
Oh, those would clash a lot. I
They're
think
very purple.
I think I'd be better off doing like stone buttons. Or wooden buttons. That'd look okay, right?
I don't know, I need to see all the buttons. Worth a shot.
Oh wait, I can make polished blackstone buttons.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, polished blackstone, yeah. Duh. So we were just talking about.
Yeah, it does just clash. Well, it's not that bad on the dark tiles.
What, the wooden or the polished blackstone?
Polished Blackstone actually works quite well for the deep slate tiles. Not have too much of them, but come out here. I've actually used the same technique that I just talked about, but for the button placement as well. I've put more in the middle areas of the deep slate, so it like transitions out again, just really subtly. It's such a cool technique, but it makes everything work so much more.
And I think the stairs, as dumb as it is, I think the stairs help in some of the areas too, because it just adds that little bit of extra. Like,
Yeah.
it gives it a darker, almost a darker section.
Yeah. But that also means you've got to use the same logic with it. Because if you go from a really dark random line to the light patch, it'll look weird.
Yeah, and I'm not putting them everywhere. Like, I don't want tons. I
Yeah.
want them to, I want it to kind of feel like, like this is a well-worn area where there's constantly people doing things. They're carting stuff around. Oh yeah, I got lamps.
I'd say this dock is coming along pretty nicely.
Really? Wait,
Don't
Wait.
quote me.
wait. Does that?
Don't
Did
get
I
away.
just? Is that a compliment?
Good job.
Did I get a compliment?
I don't like this anymore. I take it back.
Clipping it, clipping it, clipping it. Clip it quick.
Whoa!
Wow.
I think she just broke her screen.
What?
Oh, Cora just sneezed and it was really loud and really boisterous. Oh, poor White Top. She should know not to leave me alone. But she did. And, she left me alone with, you know,
All her resources.
well, and then she left an empty dump chest. So, well, it was a full dump chest, so I had to make a new empty dump chest. All right, next step. Now, this is arguably an important step also. I have to add... Maybe I don't have to add, because this does a pretty good job of doing it. Just these. And
Why,
because
what do you
there's going to be buildings on this side.
What are you wanting to do that you don't need to?
I was considering putting, like lampposts with lamps on them, but I don't think I need to do that.
I mean, probably not. Might end up looking a bit too tall then. Unless you're gonna have a railing, but I don't know if you are.
No. No, they didn't have railing. They didn't have railing back in the day. I'm part of the generation to drink water from a garden hose.
Why aren't you drinking water from a garden hose?
Because I'm out inside, not outside.
Then go outside and drink water from a garden hose.
Come with me.
Here.
I'm
I'll
not
even
saying
help- I'll
railings
even
because
help
I
you.
would find them convenient. I'd actually
Here
find
you
it
go.
annoying, but we're talking about what looks cool here.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
No, 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 no. Go outside and drink water from the garden hose.
Honestly, Funs, if I was going to do any type of railing here, it wouldn't be wood. It would be it would be the wall.
Dang it,
I don't know
Toozer.
about that.
Dang it,
You think?
Toozer.
No, not that. Give me some dark oak. Okay. I'm not saying we should do this, I'm just curious to see how it looks. Wow. I wonder where you got all these wonderful blocks.
I know, right?
There's no crafting table around.
I gave you wood.
I know. I was just, for the first time ever, I was gonna try not just waste all my wood on crafting a bunch of crafting tables if there's one right next to me. But there wasn't!
Actually, there was. It's in the building.
Don't talk! That's not next to me, is it?
Not close enough.
So, this is complicated.
Wait, stop. I got an idea. Let me do my idea first. I actually have an idea.
Okay.
I've done this before. It looks super good.
Okay.
I don't know how it'll translate into this build.
Okay.
I need to make some of these, and not the dark oak or dark oak. Yeah, dark oak. Yeah, because matchy. Oops. And sheep. Bah.
What?
I know what he's bad about.
That. How about that for a wall?
Oh! That's quite nice.
Uh-huh.
Very expensive.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
looks nice.
it's not when it's Dozer, but
Right? Like, the only part that becomes an issue
And now it's
is is these corner sections.
yeah.
Why is that still not a thing, Doodle?
Is there any block that is a similar color to this?
I
No.
don't have the ability to change those things. That's why.
But we tried.
You could just type the command.
Anyway, point is, the thing I was gonna try was, it looks weird from up close, but it does give the... If you look at it from over there, it does look quite neat. Actually, it doesn't look that bad from far away either. But yeah, if you step back, that's when you would pull out the fence post for the lamps, so everything's not so even as well. Or maybe even a wall.
See, I'm gonna tell you, I'm actually I like what you're doing because it matches
I
the
think
wood.
anvils look better.
The anvils look better. It's just trying to figure out how to connect them at these corners.
Mm-hmm. I swear there's a little trick, but I'm just not thinking about.
Redneck says try it the same way as the other ones.
Wait. Deep sight. Wait a minute. Yep, good.
Redneck, what do you mean try it the same way as the other ones?
How do you make this thing? There it is. Ah, doesn't look good. The closest one, but still. Yeah, every dock I see that uses anvils, they just don't have turns like that. Very annoying. And if they do, they have wood, not anvils.
Wait. What kind of trapdoors were you using? Were you using dark oak or spruce?
I was using dark oak.
Gibbs? Oh, they're Hershey bars.
Yeah, I forget that you only have one type of chocolate in the world.
He's from where Hershey's comes from, so
I mean,
you can't
It
fault
looks
him for
alright.
that.
That doesn't solve the problem.
but from close up, no.
I have a
But
complaint.
from a distance, possibly.
Okay. What are you gonna do here, though?
Pray.
Why is there every color of wool
Give me
but
anvils.
white?
I'm out.
Why no white wool, white top?
There's plenty of iron here.
Here.
You may have needed that white wool to make a top.
Because we're
No,
not
no,
we're not
shh.
guaranteed. You're not using my
Doesn't
beacon, are you?
have
There you go.
No.
a sheep that's producing white wool.
That's the case where I just do that. It looks kind of weird from here, but if you look at it from the side, it looks perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's
That's
one of
probably
those.
the thing you'll have to do here too.
Yep.
I have
Yep.
to go soon.
Yeah, it's like it looks a little bit goofy, but it looks good. I think what I'm gonna do though is I need to put 9 anvils back on that other side because I took 9 off for you. And I follow through the rest over here yet.
Got another. Wait, I've got another. I don't even have to ask.
There you go. More anvils. My only issue ever with doing this type of railing with the anvils is that inevitably somebody will come through and be like, I need an anvil, and they'll find one anvil, they'll continuously use it forever, and then break it.
Now that I can
And
use
we
the
will-
anvils at your harbor.
There. Alright, let's scoot over from a distance and take a look. Oh. Oh my.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah. Crap.
What?
I'm gonna sound like you right now. And the problem is I'm gonna have to replace every single anvil to do it.
Yep.
The wall itself, how it goes from the cobblestone and or the stone and the andesite. It's bright compared to everything else this dock is.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do about it?
I guess the only thing I can do is either A, try to gradient up into the darker block by using some
No.
tuff, or replace it completely with the deep slate.
There's an alternative solution here you just didn't think about.
Yes, please.
This is the technique to life, by the way.
Hold on, let me go sleep.
Might not even work, but I think it'll definitely make the transition far smoother.
Yeah, because now looking at it from distant, now it's very blatant. Those are sticks. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Wait. Hold on. Yes and no. No to the dark oak, spruce.
I don't know about spruce, 'cause I think it'll just clash. Like, I'm using the dark oak to make it as an extension of the beams already supporting it.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
So if it's spruce, it'll just be, okay, cool. You've just thrown a random color in there. What's going on?
I was thinking because the spruce is lighter than the dark oak, it might help do the transition between the two a little
But
better.
we're not transitioning.
Oh, we're just doing a hard break.
Yeah.
And yeah, that actually works really well. Here, give signs.
Oh no, we've got a problem. Let's cry about it.
What?
It looks fine from one angle. Haha.
You don't have to.
I told him he requested I order one.
I don't have much. Signs are also expensive.
That's okay. White Top pays for it.
White Top's so generous.
She is generous.
I have to make some more signs. Quote top.
What
I
top?
really don't like that part.
What part?
It looks fine from far away when you're looking at it, but the part that doesn't connect up with the signs is really bugging me. The corners.
Mm.
Because from the side, it just looks really off. It looks like you've forgotten to put the... I just don't know what the solution is there.
Wood block? No. Not everything is solvable with a wood block.
Like, it might be for specifically the corners.
Ow!
What?
Me and a friend had a disagreement. I took care of it.
I'm gonna assume not IRL then if they're not alive. But then it pops out too much, and I hate my life. It just doesn't look right, it just doesn't. I think the only way it'll maybe look right is if we make it an intentional thing for the whole corner. Then it'll look like, oh, that corner needed some extra reinforcement.
Hold on, I'm gonna take care of Loudy McGee over here. Hi, you're interrupting stream, sir. We're not gonna be tolerating that anymore. Alright, let's check light levels. It should be good. Oh, we got a dark spot over here. There. If that's the only dark spot, that's the only dark spot, was right there where that lantern I just placed is.
If we knew how to use armor stands, we could probably do some trickery with some...
I know how to do armor stands.
That's very difficult, though. I also don't even know what block we would use to make it like a sign size.
No.
Exactly.
You'd almost have to do a custom block.
Yeah.
Like, take the sign, make it bigger as a custom block.
It's not even that big a deal. I think we're just overreacting because we're just staring at it. If anyone glanced at that, they would not care.
Right? I mean, I'd almost say let's just add the signs to the front facing. So
I
like,
did try, but it was too obvious.
I mean, I see what you mean, but from a distance, like somebody's coming in.
I guess it would make it look, even because if we're using the full box as well, it would make it not look weird from this side. But it would, because we've got the full block, but if you look at it from there, it looks, yeah, it's like a combo of both, I guess.
Yeah.
Also means we're going to have to get rid of this trapdoor though. Because it looks very weird if you've got the signs from a distance and it doesn't connect up there. Don't you just love building?
I'm getting there. Doodle's still doing She's still down there doing armor stand stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I keep seeing it because every time
Soon.
she makes an adjustment, it glows white. So I just keep seeing like a white flash out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's when I lock them and unlock them.
White Top's gonna be so happy. The storage is almost completely empty. The dump chests are completely full, but we've got a dock.
We've got a dock. We just claimed her land value. I'm sure she's gonna be thrilled.
Well, she knew I was doing it. She and I discussed this
Okay.
beforehand. Yeah, this isn't a surprise. That's why, if you notice, she terraformed one section but left the rest empty.
Where?
Like, if you come out to the front of the dock, where I originally had the front end here, I had
Yeah.
that strip. She's terraformed all that knowing that I was going to come do this.
I do like the terraforming. It was really nice. I did think it was very out of character for you.
Gee, thanks.
Well, you don't terraform. It's hardly even an insult.
Hey, I terraformed a little bit. Then you
Yeah, but
guys
don't
fixed it.
terraform in general.
I did up there. At the frog. Oh, I gotta check to see how much money we made. Did I
It's not
make
even
monies?
Terraforming. Okay, yeah. I guess technically it is.
I did some. I didn't say I did a lot.
I just don't really count it as terraforming. It's just one. Oh, you've got some money.
Money.
Some money.
Money, free money.
8 diamonds.
Money.
Money.
Can I get 2 of those?
Bad.
What's this? Edges broken,
Dog
mending
follows his
emporium.
allowance.
I kind of like this. It's unique. Like, hey, we're gonna sell mending books here, but it's a completely scuffed shop.
It's like you need to fix it with mending.
Disco wool by White Top.
Oh, wow! White Top's shop looks so cool. I wonder who helped.
Do you see
Man,
that she
that
has a
dis-
really cool disco
That
chandelier?
disco. I wonder who made that disco lamp. That's crazy. Wow, the dyed signs look so cool.
When I went in there, she had tall sheep.
Okay, I have
I
one
know.
issue here. I have
Sheep?
one issue here.
There's tall
She's
sheep.
got the lime green well off to the side, and the lime green almost looks yellow.
That's not her fault.
I know.
I'm surprised you're not pointing out the black text to make sure it's visible. It has to have a white border, which makes it lighter than grays.
The shopping district here is actually coming along pretty well.
Considering there was next to no shops like a week or 2 ago, yeah.
I put a frog up there, and all of a sudden, listen. You know what my favorite part about my frog shop is? This is gonna sound really stupid.
Don't say a tongue.
No, my favorite part of the frog shop is the lightning bugs.
I do
The
like
lightning
them.
bugs are great.
They really add to the whole vibe. I think that's
my
one of my favorite
favorite
parts as
too.
well. Like, it makes it feel less like it was just spawned in a random bit. Like, it's a whole mini environment. That reminds me, I should probably get some trees around it. Not directly next to it, but just, like, nearby to make it feel like a place. Might look nice. Occasional tree. Never hurt anyone. That's not true.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this adds so much. Like when you fly into the lighthouse area now, and you see the dock come into view.
Yeah.
And I know White Top's idea and my idea also was like these areas here where the mountain is. Like I kind of marked it off with this the stone brick. We're gonna start putting buildings up here.
I do like that.
Oh, you know what? I know what we could do with the corner. I know what we could do with this stupid corner.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I need to get some blocks. I need... What do I need here? Oh, this is going to work so well. I need to clean my inventory out. Dump chest! Dump chest full. Oh. Let's go with some of you. Because a different color would be nice for this. And we're going to need some stairs. I'm going to need chain.
I gotta go, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep. Just putting up a spoiler roll real quick. Okay. Bye-bye.
This is very sad.
Right?
Now we're gonna have to be the ones to podcast.
God
Did
forbid.
Duda just abandon us?
She did.
Wow.
So evil.
Well, that I do have to get going as well because I need to go take care of food.
Oh, now he's leaving too.
Oh,
Yes. So you two have a good time together. Have a good stream.
All right, I'm gonna completely spitball this here.
Bye, Wolf. Didn't even let me finish my sentence.
I'm gonna have to do some modifications to it, I know. Start with the big blocks. And then from the big blocks, we're gonna go... It needs to be one more out. So that it's not a... So, but then it's got to come out this way too, one more. That might be too big for this now. No, I'll just have to put a support on it. That's fine. That'll still make sense. Axe. I did this wrong. That should have been on the sides, not the front. So that should go there and there. Yep, like that. 2, 3, 4. And then this goes down the side here.
You slide on.
Who?
You.
What?
I just saw what you're doing. The crane to hide the corner. I wish I could help with cranes.
So I'm.
I'd have a hunch you're looking at something.
I'm not. You can. I'm not. I've built this before.
Okay, Wesley.
Oops. In fact, I built this over when I did this similar build last time, the same port. I did a crane there because I needed to hide something. Okay, I need to get up. I need scaffold type blocks.
What are you gonna do for the base of the crane?
I gotta figure that out yet. I'm gonna work on making that look better.
Wait, I thought that's the part that you've done before.
I've done this entire thing before. I've done similar cranes in the past. Right now I need scaffolding blocks. Oh, I have scaffold. But scaffold can't, yeah, scaffold can go on water.
Why do you need scaffold?
Okay, I need to get up.
You don't have dirt?
Yeah, I have dirt. I don't like dirt.
Why can't you just use
I
that?
don't want to use dirt.
Why?
I don't like it.
You managed to use it for your whole life up until the random update with bamboo.
No. No.
What do you mean no? What did you use before that?
Slime blocks.
Okay, use slime blocks then.
I have scaffold.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Where is it? I'm gonna assume that means you've got it already, considering you're not responding.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, you and your scaffolding blocks. Oh, it could be so horrible.
You don't like it. You hate it.
No, I could just break the scaffold.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Now give me some spruce logs.
I don't have logs on me.
Oh my gosh.
I only have planks.
The server hates me so. Let's find white tops rich.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought
Rich
process.
Minerals. I never took white top to be one for material wealth.
Well, see, what happened is I go out and get all kinds of blocks and I throw them in the dump chest, and then she takes said blocks from the dump chest. Okay, one problem here. I just thought about it. I need to put these one block lower.
Put what one block lower?
The scaffolds, because I need them to be tops, or not scaffolds.
That is a big
Yeah.
trap door.
That needs to come down a little bit too. I'm noticing.
Oh my.
Yeah, so that's okay because this is all.
UFO looking thing.
Yeah, I think that only needed to be like. I think honestly one surround is enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you think?
Okay, so that needs to go there.
Hey Dozer,
Okay, find this.
I've got something for you.
Hold on. Okay.
He never likes talking to me anymore. It's all about streaming this, streaming that.
No, I'm trying to get my blocks.
He's drowning himself instead of talking to me.
Okay, honey. Oh yeah, the accidental mob farm that not mob farm, drowned squid farm. I'll get it eventually. Listen, there's
Yeah.
one thing you can't fix about me. I will forever and ever use wrong words.
Yeah, I know. I can't even say anything. It's very rare I use the right words.
There, that's what I needed. Because then what I can do is we can put...
I thought you were lowering it by one.
No, it's at the right height. I needed to move the trapdoors down to be top trapdoors, not bottom trapdoors. If that
This
makes...
crate is very spruce heavy.
Yeah, I mass build going into in a second and taking care of the rest. Give me a sec.
Okay. Let him cook, as they say.
Because, see, the crane is not just going to be empty hanging out there. Get out of here. Nobody wants your help with the build. Only one helping me is Fondus right now. Pwah. Okay. Now for the train part. So I'm gonna knock out some of these and make this not quite as square, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Then knock out some of this in the center. Now that needs to be there. But this... Okay. Take these corners off. Take this out. What?
I'm looking at a thing on the line and they've spelled banana wrong and you just wrote banan.
Wow.
See, I have now. If I spell banana wrong, I normally have the problem of doing that. Not banan. It only takes reading the word to realize it's wrong. Enderman. Okay. Ah, he's tall.
He's almost the size of Squiddy.
I don't know about that.
Now, Squiddy does appear to be very tall. I just heard
Very
him.
embarrassing standing next to him.
I just heard him go whoop.
That was me.
You went whoop.
I did, using his orbs. In a very normal manner. Wah. Oh, look at me go. I'm so spicy. I brought home a present, dear.
Oh!
And now to do the one thing you hate.
No!
It was me all along, you fool. Okay, I don't know about using the deep slate for the base. Kind of makes it look like it's just the floor has broken upwards.
So I was looking for something that's dark, semi-metallic. That was the best I could think of.
Have you tried Blackstone?
Ooh, polished blackstone.
Yeah. You know, the one block we said we couldn't use because it's too dark.
That suddenly makes perfect sense.
It still doesn't feel like it quite connects though. Probably because it's not even, because it needs to be on this side too.
Well, also, I need to take this all out and drag this down to the bottom.
But you need to put it on here too. Or not. I hate that I make so much friends in the ocean. Bring it out one more. Looks very off balance. Then, gimme. I need...
So I'm gonna have to take out this wood here.
Yeah. That's okay. Where? I need Blackstone. I need the polished Blackstone.
Hold on. I give. There. The wood blocks of the crane itself, like the logs I'm using, I think these need to be replaced by something else.
The logs you're using.
These ones.
The ones I put in, because it was just planks before. I think it should be also deep slate, because...
Yep, that's what I was... Deep slate or black... Yeah, the dark stone. Blackstone.
Was it there? Yeah.
One more yet. There we go.
And then I use buttons to connect it around the sides.
Unfortunately, the chains don't go diagonal.
No. You can make them go up, though.
Well, I was thinking was just putting them this way.
That makes sense looking down on it, but if you're looking at it from here... Yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like you really can't...
Ahaha! And it also functions as stair... No, it doesn't.
I mean, there's already stairs. Like,
Don't ruin my hopes.
see? Stairs.
Just don't. I don't need to hear it. I think also, to make it feel more connected to this bit, just have a...
Mm-hmm. Control tower.
Well, I don't know about that. But... Well, I mean, probably. Truthfully, I just think the spruce just doesn't connect to the base yet. There needs to be something up there to connect it as one structure.
I lost all my grindstones. You cooking?
Not very well. It'd help if I knew what a crane like this looked like, but I'm going more on principle as opposed to what makes sense logically. What's with the block at the back?
Well, I moved your deep slate block at the back, and I put the last of the chains. All right, let's take a fly out and see how this looks from the. Oh, this adds so much to it. Okay. I need to make an adjustment here on these.
Have you got any normal blackstone?
No, but the white top does.
Oh my gosh, White Top, you're so nice. I mean, she can't complain, it's for her base. Consent is just a different problem. There we go.
See, and now the whole corner's fixed.
Yeah. That was such a simple solution.
Well, I mean, no, it wasn't a simple solution, but it was an effective one. Because I did say I wanted to put a crane on this anyway, so it just needed to decide where to put it.
Modern day problems require modern day solutions. Very much not a modern day problem.
It does look good in this area, though. It works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And now Cora's got her whole area to go fishing in. Like, she's got a whole fishing section now. Although, this is a little bit spicier than where she fishes.
I don't know where she fishes.
She's got a little dock over there that's been pranked.
Where? Oh. Wait, is the Weaves the prank?
And the big cat.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, Doodle
I
got
thought it was just a really aesthetic pathway or something.
No, Doodle decided to prank Cora.
I mean, it's,
So-
you say that, it's not a bad fishing spot.
No,
I-
no. So she fishes
and you
over
know she
there.
will still use it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure.
Because I think the vibe of that little platform is very different to a huge industrial dock.
Gotta have a huge dock. Alright, let's... I will be nice and actually put some of this stuff where it belongs, only because both of my dump chests are now full.
That's great. So if she never gave you a dump chest, what would you do?
Make a dump chest, see? That's what I did here.
Yeah, but... Yep.
Oh, if I didn't have one at all, I make one. Like here. See how this chest here is empty? Dump chest.
Yeah, that is on her.
Let's see. Under the water, I think I want to go with these verdant lights.
You don't... No, she probably got one this way. I can't believe you actually did something productive on stream.
Who?
You.
Gee, thanks.
I just didn't think that doing something productive on stream is really a possibility.
Well, so normally, I mean, let's face it, normally when I'm on stream, I'm doing Vault Hunters. And I'm
Exactly,
trying
which-
to be productive on Vault Hunters, but I'm stuck now. I can't do anything else in Vault Hunters until kind of everybody's up to level 100.
Wait, what are you at?
Almost 100.
Wait, so why do you have to wait on other people?
Because I want to do the Herald fight with everybody.
Uh-huh.
And the Herald fight, you can't get into the vault until you're level 100. So even if I were to get to level 100 now, I could go fight the Herald,
But no one else would.
but no one else would be able to. Yeah.
How close is everyone?
Not at all.
Oh, is that why? I was wondering why you weren't on Vault Hunters.
Well, that and my other intention, quite frankly, was I was going to not stream today at all because it's Easter. But I woke up super early and I wanted to play. I had a creative idea in my head for this dock, and I was like, I want to make this dock today. And then, yeah, so I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'll just stream. Of course, forgetting that because I haven't streamed on the new channel yet, I have to wait for 24 hours for the new channel to, like, be allowed to stream on YouTube.
I thought it's been 24 hours.
It's been 24 hours since I created the channel, not 24 hours since I requested the stream on the channel.
Ah.
So I gotta wait for that. There, I added some lights underneath of this to kind of help light it up a little bit below. I think I did an
I've got
okay.
full bright, so I can't.
Yeah, I think I did an okay job hiding them. I can turn off. Yeah. Because with shaders off, it still looks good.
Yeah, I'm not using shaders, so it's like I didn't really see what you're trying to do.
Well, it's so with what is it, Iris? You have me using or Oculus? One of the two.
Iris.
If you hit K, you can turn the shaders off. So I play with complementary shaders on, but like as I'm building, I'll turn the shaders off and look at it.
I mean, I know. I did recommend the shaders.
I think this area is good. I think White Top's going to be very happy.
I think she's not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix everything.
Now, here's a question for you, right? So right here, we got this like whole area underground.
Yeah.
kind of feel like we could put storage stuff in here, but
Which would
B,
make sense.
this could also be like a crypt or a dungeon area, like
You've
a
already got
sewer.
one of those.
No, a sewer. That's
Oh.
that's what I'm trying to think of, the word I'm looking for.
A dungeon. It could be. Storage system in the sewer.
Of course, that would be
No, it's
that would leave the door open for more dump chests, and you know how much White Top loves dump chests.
Yeah, no, she would totally be on board with this.
We're not going to talk about the chickens in the holes.
No. They can live in the sewer. Like all morally good people. And make a curve that can give you a hand. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, like how? Like, hang on, I figured it out. I don't actually know how to build a curve, so I don't really know. Where does Redneck live?
Do you know I'm not 100% sure on that?
Okay, cool. Oh, minus 4,000 blocks! Can't just go over there, never mind. It was a thought.
Okay, Fondus, design aesthetic. Door there,
Or
or
door in there.
door
Dang
here,
it, Toozer.
or both.
I think no matter what, a door here would make more sense for like public entryway. This is more like whatever you want.
Cause see, what I'm thinking is a literal, like, probably have to take this down one or two more, but literally putting in a, like a dungeon, like actually have like cells in here.
Yeah, because you know you've got so much enemies.
Well, I mean, yeah, our pirates. You have to have somewhere to put the bad people.
I thought you just threw them
Ooh.
in the ocean.
Oh,
Stop!
do you have Banana's head by chance?
Banana.
Yeah, do you have a banana skin?
Like the person we knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would, how many levels you got?
None, because I got exploded by a creeper. Give me a minute.
Can you do what I'm about to ask you to do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a bed for you.
Nice little Easter egg.
There you go, bed.
I need a chest.
Got you.
Is there no wood outside? Oh wow, there really isn't.
Someday I'll figure out how trapdoors work, or pressure plates rather.
Why do you keep trying to close the door?
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh. Someone joined for a split second. I don't know who that was. Okay, do your bidding.
This is the only time I ever get to kill Fondus. Thank
I
you,
know,
sir.
right? It's not even my head.
Oop.
And now I get to sleep in your bed.
Can you toss that bed back? Actually, I gotta put it back, otherwise White Top's spawn. Oh, I guess White
Oh
spawn.
my gosh, it's not even yours.
I guess White Top spawn point's already gone, right? All right. So now that I got this, where should I put the Gallo? Before I had it out in the ocean.
I don't know. I'm not Oh, I'm still. This is really weird looking like banana.
It's a little bit. I just realized I was still wearing that phantom head you gave me. So dark oak fence. We're gonna need some sticks. And I'm gonna need some stone, smooth stone slabs, right? Yep. We'll get 3 armor stands. Because we need, no, I only need 2 armor stands. 1 for bananas, and I need 1 for this wandering trader that's outside. Do I not have the armor stand book? I swear I made that already. Okay. So I guess I need to get 1, 2. Yeah, I'll do this and this. Oh, did you see what I've been doing? Oh, you're gonna be proud of me. Look, I've been doing this.
You've been structuring?
Yeah, cause see, I tried to do it the other way,
What's the other way?
where I just sat there and did like recorded stuff and hoped for the best.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I can't do that.
I mean, naturally not. I can't even do that. And you know how much I hate reading off scripts. But that's... I always... My intros are usually half scripted. I have a... But that's for the Undertale build specifically, where I have to cover certain things. That's very different. But even for the episode 1 of Tinkers, despite how spontaneous the episode was, I still, in my head, structured the whole thing, so I knew exactly what I was wanting to cover, and what was going to be important and stuff. So there was still tons of footage I didn't use, because it did not fit into my little box of window-ness. And then the bits that was a lot more improv-y, was just me talking about the things. I love stage 6 and 7. It's very coherent. It's very understanding.
You like that, huh?
See, when it comes to me, I don't need to write that in because it just comes naturally.
Complains. Guys, follow Doozer like he's epic. Thanks, Striker. All right, so I got the outfit for Banana. Now I need to
Wow.
make one.
So subtle.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thanks, Wolf. Now I need to make another outfit for. Okay, so boots.
That's probably the first time
Pants.
you've been that quick at reacting to a chat thing.
I was actually looking at chat.
I know. I'm very surprised.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say proud.
I was about to, but then,
Had better thoughts.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wandering traders wear all blue. So
Yeah.
So we're gonna
I
make.
mean, that's funny because Banana also just wore blue, so.
Well, I mean, I didn't make Banana all blue. I thought about it.
What does that mean?
No, I'm dyeing tunics.
Right, I thought you were like trying to play a pun there.
No,
was very
I gave him
confused.
black pants.
Good job. Diversity win. What are you up to, Striker? On this not so lovely evening. Wait, why is there a weather warning? Oh, wow, it's not a warning, it just wanted my attention, loser. Sorry, I hate the weather. Mischief on Vault Hunters? You're not on Vault Hunters, I don't believe you. Why would Striker be on Vault Hunters? That's not normal. Yes, I am. Why? What's gotten into you? Why have you decided now of all times to be on Vault Hunters? How incredibly bored must you be? Is it a content thing, or is it just a thing? So it is a content thing. I knew it! You don't do anything unless it's content.
Right? Like Striker's the one person you can count on not to play a game unless content's involved.
Yeah. Forgot the keybinds. Are you taking this opportunity because? Oh my gosh, is that who was about to join and then left?
Oh, basically, I joined and I realized my headphones weren't plugged in, so there was no sound.
I mean, you sound just as scuffed.
Hello, Dizza.
Hello. Okay, put that on. Put Banana's head on. Nice. And let's see. We need to show the arms. Don't show the base plate.
There we go.
You still sound scuffed.
Do not apply gravity.
Doge, you're scuffed, alright?
No,
You don't even script your videos, you just talk.
that's
How,
objectively not true. Actually,
how you just said you don't like scripting.
I don't like it, but doesn't mean I don't do it.
You know, I joined Vault.
Actually, that was the whole point of the
Um,
conversation.
Alright, wait. Which way makes the head drop down?
Well, down.
I want it to look down.
Give book.
Hold on. I'm trying.
I don't even know what you're doing, because on the stream, all the colours are inverted.
The colors are inverted, huh?
Yeah, I sent a picture of it in media, but all the colours are inverted for me on Google.
That is definitely not what it looks like to us. No, that's so weird.
Like, Deuce is green and blue.
I know, it looks so weird. Yeah, I've got the stream open, it's very normal.
He has white hair, man. It's scary.
I know. I thought that was gonna come next year.
Oh wait.
He's not that old.
No, I just think we stress him out enough.
Yeah, I am. You would be surprised. My hair actually is turning silver.
I know.
Oh. I thought you were like early 40s.
I am.
Oh, it's not old.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
You're in the prime of your life. You've just surpassed your midlife crisis. You're prepared.
You've surpassed the midlife crisis. You're at your peak.
You're at your peak now.
You're at the perfect stage of no existential crisis, but also not too old.
But also, male pattern baldness is coming.
No,
what?
no, not in my family, thankfully.
Wait, what's coming?
Male pattern baldness.
Oh right.
That's the next arc in the Doozer storyline.
Yeah, no.
it's tiny.
My family does not suffer from that, thankfully.
Honestly, I don't know if mine does. I mean, because I don't. There's one half of the family I don't see, so I don't actually know.
For the first time since I've joined this server, Red is online.
Red.
Yes.
Red.
Red isn't. They're on the online on Discord, not online.
Oh, I don't know who Red is. Oh, Red Panda.
My God, Red. I love Red Pandas.
What gave it away? Your whole brand being a Red Panda?
Never. That would never give anything away.
Yeah, I don't know. Red Panda Jace is the person who was. Were they the United Craft?
Yeah, he was the me of United Craft.
Yeah, I don't. Other. Yeah, I was getting into that. United Craft was another content creator SMP, and.
Was this the one that Shadowtopia kind of merged with? Or at least that was
No.
confirmed?
Well, there was going to be one, but then they didn't merge because they're like, well, we require everyone to be 18 plus, and you know that's a fair enough requirement, except
At the
That
time, Fondus
At the
didn't
time.
meet that requirement.
by a good couple years.
Doge would have been out on the streets.
Yeah, no, literally, it was gonna be a case of I would just have to leave Shadowtopia if they were to merge.
I still find it so weird. If I was not on Stream Elements that day, I probably would not have started my whole FNAF thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I also think
Crazy.
it's weird that because I randomly stumbled across a video that had 10 views and found the intro so annoying that I remade it myself without telling the guy that I joined Shadowtopia.
Well, and playing in
But that was after the invite.
Doozer doesn't have any interesting stories of joining Shadowtopia. He just owns the server.
Well, he didn't have it because he was half of the founder.
He just is the server.
I was
That's what
trying
that's what the D in Shadowtopia means. It means Doozer.
I'm not. Well, it could also mean Doge.
You're not one of the founders.
No, but I'm one of the people.
I'm also one of the people.
I'm one of the other people.
Right? There's only one D in Shadowtopia.
That's me.
yeah, the original founders were it was me and Chaos, but Chaos doesn't. Chaos quit playing after his.
I thought it was Beast. That was.
No.
Yeah, I swear it was Beast. Or
No. So, Shadowtopia was founded. Okay, we were all on Townsend together, and that was Beast's server. Beast owned
Okay.
Townsend.
Okay, that's why I
That's the
thought.
lore I know.
But-
That's
Yeah.
Beast used to do. Beast is very pranky. And when he was the operator, when he was the admin over on Townsend, he would use operator stuff like essentials, and he would go into people's ender chests as pranks and hide
Oh.
your stuff from your ender chest, which is, you know, kind of a. Just kind of a no touch me square, you know? But he
Yeah.
would grab stuff out of the ender chest and hide them, and then surround it. Like he would hide it under other blocks, and then he would make those blocks lightning blocks. So if you mined it out, you got struck by lightning.
Just like BM type pranks.
Yeah, and it got to the point where Chaos actually got so aggravated that he was going to quit the server. And Chaos and I had become really tight friends, and I was like, well, if you're leaving, I'm leaving. And then we started talking about this new server where we were going to do everything just like Hermitcraft-esque, very vanilla. And then we started talking to some other people, and Aragar, Kalafi, Squiddy, LaFin, Doodle all joined in with us. And Doodle's caveat was she would not join unless Beast was at least given an invite. And we're like, absolutely. Listen, I don't have any problem with Beast at all. I just don't like when he's the administrator, like when he's the op. So we had already gotten everything figured out, and then we were coming up with names. We're sitting in a big group meeting trying to name it. So we were like Craftopia and this, that, and every time somebody spitballed a name, we would Google it and we're like, nope, that already exists. Can't do that. And we finally, at first we had Shadowcraft, but that was a thing. And then somebody popped off with, well, what about Shadowtopia? And it wasn't, nobody was doing it. We're like, boom, there's our thing. That's what we're calling it. And then, like, it started with Chaos and I just trying to not get pranked all the time. But Chaos's account, his Minecraft guy, he had, this is before Replay Mod. So Chaos and I were both running 2 accounts. I had a cam account and a regular account.
Dozer cam shout out.
Yeah. And Chaos's main account got hacked and he couldn't get back into it, and he got really down on himself and then like quit playing Minecraft altogether.
Was that why he quit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because his account got hacked. He has not played Minecraft in over 6 years because his account got hacked. And he
Wait,
won't.
that's not true.
Oh, okay, maybe it's been like 4.5. But
that, because I was like, he was one of the few people I was like talking to on the server so casually that was almost short-circuited my brain when you're like 6 years. I was like, that does not add
it's
up.
been a few years. I mean, he's popped
It's
in.
been a few, but not 6.
He'll pop in once in a great while. Like he'll join in with me and do like a world tour to see what we're up to. But yeah, Chaos and I are the founding members, but Chaos doesn't play. And then that was when we were renting storage space, like we were paying monthly to have the server hosted. And then Blabster and I started doing that together. And then finally I was like, you know what, this is just getting too expensive. I have good internet. I have the know-how to do it. I'm just going to self-host. And we took a collection, we bought the server, self-hosted that, and now we have the new server, which is right behind me. Have you seen the new server?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were basically in the call when you were setting it up.
Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Hold on. If you're on Shadowtopia right now...
Sorry, it's really funny. Your
I'm
camera is so
touching you.
oversaturated, but you're just so red.
I shouldn't be. I'm actually don't have any... Oh! I know why. Hold on. I had adjusted these for something else. Sorry about that. I had my lights dim. Shut up. Shut up. I actually do not have any filters applied to my camera.
That's really bizarre.
My room is actually... So the lights in my room are purple and blue.
I do know that.
I can change them to whatever color I want. I use purple and blue because
it's not the purple and blue that's the problem. I don't know why. Just
that
the color.
well, I'm
it feels
also
oversaturated.
I'm also normally a little bit red in the face.
No, but it was more than normal. It was like when I you know it's hard to tell, but you know when you can just see it's a post effect and not just default color.
What are we looking?
My face, apparently. I'm ugly. I'm oversaturated.
Wow, no, that's so mean.
It's yeah.
It's okay.
I know.
I'm used to it.
Especially to the man who started your career.
That man didn't start my career.
No, I
If
didn't.
he didn't torment you when you were joining Shadowtopia.
The only thing I did was push you to hit the record button.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, if he didn't torment you using those trials when you were joining Shadowtopia.
Oh,
That's
when I made you walk like 20,000.
40,000! I spent 2.5 hours doing that, and then you ended stream 15 minutes later.
Why were you all so far anyway?
Because they were like, guys, to prove he's dedicated to the cause, if they can find us, it proves they have a chance
So
to get
we
in.
were doing. It was a Pokemon, wasn't it? Wasn't it like the Pokemon server?
Yeah.
Pixelmon. That's what it was called. So we were playing that, and we had decided as a group to go really far out, like super far out. That way we didn't get inundated with like everybody, because everybody was kind of like cramped together in this one section, and we wanted room to build and do stuff without having everybody around us. So we just started going and walking, and we ended up like 40-some thousand blocks out. We're like, this looks good. There's nobody around us. And then we're like, if anybody does want to join us, this is where we're at. Because it was kind of like we didn't want to make it just us, but we also didn't want people to be trolls. Like, somebody who's there just to troll is not going to spend all that time trying to get there.
That's not true.
Okay, they might.
I would.
I would.
But that was when Fondus still originally, and this is why we, like, you'll hear us call him Fondus or Doge. That at that time, his username was Fondus Mode. And then you changed it to Doge Creations, and it was Doge Creations for the longest time.
It was actually Doge_140 for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. And then you went, when you and Squiddy broke off to start doing the Undertale build, like, exclusively, is when I noticed you had changed it back to Fondus.
I swear it's always been
Which I still don't know what Fondus is.
Yeah, it's always had Fondus. It's never been Fondus up until after the Undertale build.
Yeah, before that it was Fondus Mode. Which, like I said, I still don't know what Fondus is.
It's not really a thing.
Can we say it's like it was a reference to fondant cake and move on?
Fondant cake. Well, I mean, I do just like people just say fondant because it's funny. I know it's also ironic because I'm not a big fan of fondant.
LaFin, it's fondue.
Yeah,
and
that's
fondued.
And that's
No, I
and
just
that's
closed the tab with the stream open. I'm gonna have to log back in.
L. And then that caused Doodle to go like, it's fondue. Thanks, LaFin. But what a saga.
Wouldn't change it for the world.
But yeah, most actual YouTube research stuff and that, and all the actual content stuff outside of just starting, that was just a bunch of spending hours and hours and hours and hours researching a bunch of stuff. With Squid, trial and error, making videos, seeing what worked, seeing what didn't work. Which is why I've only got like 20 videos, but there's actually like 50 or something.
You know, Doge, have I mentioned the fact that I have a Minecraft channel yet?
A Minecraft channel?
I need
that's
glow
what I'm
ink.
doing at the minute.
No, you did not mention that at all.
Oh, I made it like 3 weeks ago. I haven't uploaded yet, but in the background, I've just been.
You and Doozer have both started a new channel. That's incredible.
Doozer has a new channel. What did I miss?
You've missed so much.
I started a new channel because my original Diamond Doozer YouTube account, I got a major boost in popularity for a little bit because of a tutorial I did that Pixel Yeah, the duplicator. And
I did
it's
some research.
it's been kind of like you got 1600 subscribers, but only like 50 people watch the video and they don't comment. It kills the algorithm. So I wanted to try something goofy. So I did a new channel, rebranded it, did all the artwork, got everything done, and I posted the first video from this series on it, and it's up over 1,000 views. And that's kind of where I was looking. It was like, okay, so if I do this, I'm gonna have to commit, and it's giving me an audience now that actually watches the videos. They comment. It's a community, not just an accident. So
I'm gonna say I love the new art style, but it's more uncanny than the original one.
Have you? I don't think you've not seen the new one.
I have. I've just gone onto the channel.
Wait, where is it?
It's staring
'Cause there's,
into
like,
my soul.
Wait, which one? Where are you? Where are you?
The new Diamond Juicer one on the banner.
Wait, I can't see it.
I'll put it in photography.
I need some glow ink in the worst way, and I don't know where White Top keeps getting it from.
I would say every phase of the channel art is getting less and less uncanny.
It reminds me of the Tinkers one. How uncanny it is.
You
It's
just
not
have
bad.
something for things staring at you, don't you?
Yeah, it scares me.
Anything that looks towards the camera is like a trigger.
No, the worst part is, from where I'm sat at my desk, it's perfectly, the eyes are perfectly pointing at me.
So here's what I can tell you. The reason that's like that in so many places right now is because Doodle does a lot of our artwork. So, like my channel, Doodle did all the artwork for that. She's been doing some of the stuff for Tinker. She did White Tops. So, yeah, there's definitely going to be similarities in a lot of our channels with artwork.
I mean, the Tinker profile picture wasn't by Doodle.
Do you have... There's one. I need one piece of glow ink. Oh, excuse me.
Though it's interesting, because White Top's one, I think, is looking into the camera, and it doesn't feel as uncanny.
I think it might be, like, I don't actually know.
Is it the type of eyes? Because
It
White
might be
Top's
the-
is different.
Where is White Top? I'm trying to find it.
White Top's is, like, what is it? What gives it that?
I think
Well,
it's a
hers
smile.
is... White Tops is from when Doodle was in her, like, soft anime.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be the smile, actually.
It might be.
I think, yeah, because White Tops, it's like more, it's less
It's a
realistic.
casual smile.
And is there even a smile?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I can't see it on the Discord profile pictures.
That's where I was looking. It is a small smile.
Oh yeah,
It's-
there is. I can see it. It's like small bits. But no, Dodge. You'll be happy to know, along with my escapades in making 300 FNAF shorts, I also have made a bunch of Minecraft ones, and I've got 3 Minecraft videos that are about 20 minutes.
Oof. Where's your channel? Where's the new channel?
It's not. They're not uploaded yet.
No, but what's it called?
It's called Striker Crafts. It doesn't have a profile picture yet because I haven't got it commissioned yet.
Are you getting windmills to do it?
Maybe.
Wait, I can't find the channel. Link it.
I'm gonna have to find it. Wait, why has it disappeared off my thing? It should be open. No.
What are you gonna have for the profile picture for the other one?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe try and make a Minecraft stylized version of what I have now, or do something completely different.
Oh my god, imagine having the windmills low poly 3D art version of your profile. That would be sick.
That'd be amazing. It's like it'll be like the Doge Creations and Fondas.
The fondest icon is an icon.
Yes.
That was actually drawn by me.
There you go, Dodge. It's called. Wait, I need to change the actual username is wrong right now.
Strikercrafts _.
Yeah, Striker Crafts was taken.
God damn. You really like your. You've got the Striker crates, Striker crafts. You really like. So why have you got the Discord Striker crates, but the YouTube Striker creations?
Striker. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I think it was. I think it's because Striker Creations didn't fit. Hold on,
But
let me
is
have a look.
Striker crates taken? Because you could rebrand the channel to Striker crates.
I like the creations now. It's like it's grown on me.
Yeah.
Customization.
Fundus.
Yeah, basic thought. Crafts.
Banner. If you're wanting me to kill someone,
Go for it. Chaos.
wait, what do you want this banner?
Oh no, I was just giving you one.
Oh, thank you. I thought you wanted me to do something with it.
No. I was just giving you one, buddy. That's all it was.
You're so kind.
Guys, I've
There's
had my
nothing like
access
a-
tonight to my Twitch.
There's nothing like a skull and bones to really bring the place together.
You can do it, Zuzu. We believe in you. Place that banner.
Oh my gosh! Give me a minute. Mind a minute. Oh my gosh! My brain. It just
Something just happened. Also, I can't hear him anymore because
Zuzu, please could you unmute Funders on Discord? He's very lonely now that you can't speak to him.
I didn't mean to close Minecraft.
He closed Minecraft out of pure rage.
That was not what I did.
He saw something on Tumblr and raged.
No, I would just tab out of.
He saw a fact about Undertale.
I tried to. I tried to tab out. It didn't work.
He saw a post on Tumblr that said Papyrus was Stan's sister instead of brother, and he got very angry.
Wait, so why
He's
is the
currently
background?
shouting and throwing things around the room.
I'm so wise. Oh, we're so back. We're so back.
Coach, what did you do?
I figured it out.
What did you figure out?
I can animate again.
did I miss something here?
Yes.
He can animate again.
I've been animating, right? But I couldn't figure out the lighting. I couldn't figure out why. I've been trying to figure out how to get the background darker because like I could get lights in, but the base lightness was too bright to have caves be dark enough to get lit properly.
So-
and I tried to have sunlight, and I figured it out.
Me throwing a banner taught you that?
My brain just started processing at 10,000% for 5 seconds, and it just clicked.
Sadly, it'll never reach this efficiency.
I will never again. Never again will that work.
So what you're saying is I should randomly toss you banners. Got it.
Just randomly do things. Just not all the time, because you will break me.
Are you hopping back in the group, or do I need to mute you in Discord?
I mean, I could just mute in game.
Throw him out.
I've just muted in game. It's fine.
Okay.
You
I'm
know I don't
doing.
talk to anyone.
I'm doing a little bit of drowned hunting now.
Why are you trying to make fun of me for not having a trident?
Just trying to get another trident. Yeah.
I really don't like you.
I don't want to get one to make fun of you. I have a Riptide one. I want a channeling.
What if, like, here's the thing, right? Hypothetically, if you got a trident, you could give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Consider it. That's
I
the
could.
pitch.
Anyways, Doge, it is time for me to go and hopefully beat Undertale pacifism.
Are you about to stream right now?
Around 15 minutes.
Wait, hold off. Doozer, you could technically raid Striker.
He's not. I'm not streaming on Twitch though, is he?
No, but you could just put the link in chat. Is the server private or am I able to join? It's a private server, unfortunately, so you can't just join.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Fondus.
I mean, you could, Striker,
Fondus.
but... You're not a random.
I feel like I'd need to interact with Tinker, and I've only had one interaction with him, and he just said hi and he left.
Yeah? That, you know, if it makes you feel better, I was too scared to interact with him for 90% of the time I was on the server. I still am.
Fondus. Can you meet me on my platform?
I thought you said eat you. No, don't kill me.
Some Doozer steak. Murder him.
What?
Got the boy.
No shot!
Oh my god. You can eat.
I'm done. We're good. We peaked. I have a fork. I can eat my pasta now.
You can eat pancakes with that.
Pancakes! Think about it. I can make pancakes for the first time.
It was funny because you were saying about that, and right after you left again, I saw another Trident guy. I killed him, and I got the Trident. I was trying so hard not to start going crazy over it.
So, is Tinker's server Vault Hunters?
No.
Does it just have similar things?
No, there's no mods on Tinkers.
Oh, there is.
Well, okay, there's not mods.
You see, everything's well,
There's some
I'm
plugins.
watching this stream, so I can't
That's-
tell if there is any modded things or not.
No, the only things there is like some extra data packs compared to Shadowtopia. So there's some like.
Nope, we're identical.
Okay, we're talking about Striker's knowledge of Shadowtopia here.
Oh.
Before the change.
Guys, all of the greens are purple.
Look, okay, the color change is your fault. That's not anyone
Yeah,
else.
you got to figure out your monitor there, bud.
No, it does this on every single time I use Google Chrome.
Why are you using Google Chrome? Get Firefox. We're not sponsored. It's not quickest.
You always you throw out like the most random the most random thing. You pretend you're not sponsored, but you'll die by.
It's because I'm looking out for you.
Like,
So-
you'll die on the back of Paint.net.
I will not, actually. I always say it's terrible, but the unfortunate thing is, the alternative is people using this random online website and Microsoft PowerPoint.
What's wrong with GIMP?
Oh no, he's talking about Canva, but
No, I'm talking about all of them. I'm talking about yours, I'm talking about Doozers, I'm talking about White Tops, I'm talking about Cheesy Puffs, I'm talking about Squids. You're all terrible. Doodle's the only one who understands, and she's the only one who doesn't make videos.
Doozer, I think we should fight him.
Listen, I'm with him. I would live and die by Photoshop, but I'm not spending a monthly premium for Photoshop.
Pirate it!
Now, listen, GIMP is everything Photoshop is, but free.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay,
You're
it's-
wrong. I've
it's-
used GIMP. You're
It's
wrong.
It's Photoshop like 2-3 years ago.
No, it's not. There was some really basic features that it did not have, but I know for a fact that Photoshop had.
Which one?
The wand.
It's in there.
Where,
The magic wand? Yeah, it's there.
and it can just delete things.
Yeah.
What about the? Hang on, what's the? I don't even know the names of them. I can't even reference them.
Where they're put is different than Photoshop, but they're there.
I tried asking where they were, and you didn't manage to answer it last time.
Because he's coping. Doge, he's coping.
It was more efficient for me to pull up Paint.net and remake your whole thumbnail than just figure out how to use the thing. Because I don't know where any of the stuff is.
Now, I'm saying this like I'm not currently using Canva to do it because it's just I can do it in like 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but that requires me end up doing it anyway.
Well, I mean, have you
You're
noticed?
welcome.
Have you noticed that there's like a method to my madness? I'll start something with this great idea, and I'm like, we're gonna do blah blah blah, and then everybody comes in and does it for me. That's why I don't learn.
I'm starting to notice. No, it's not how you don't learn. I tell you, you just don't apply it.
I've been getting better.
It's been taking time, but you're getting there. Maybe in a few years, everything will stick, and then there'll be more.
Heard of what happens to the sensei in almost every film?
Oh no, I'm gonna die, and then he's gonna properly learn once I'm dead. Cause that's how it goes.
He's gonna hit that character development.
No, the sensei's gonna need to die before he character develops fully. Oh no.
I've got such a horde
He's going
of
to learn how to use transitions.
I've got such a horde of drowned right now.
No, I'm gonna have to come in and save him from the drowned, and then he's gonna learn how to video edit afterwards. Cause I'm gonna die from trying to get my trident saving him.
You need to drown for him to learn.
No. Don't worry, Dozer. I'll save you. Oh no.
Yo,
Oh.
form osmosis and drink the water.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Striker.
Which word are you having a problem with, bud?
I don't even know how to say it.
Osmosis?
Yeah.
It's the transference of water through an object. Well, transference of one thing to another by being near.
Yep. That makes sense. So, like, if I threw you something in Minecraft, would that be that?
It'd be an example of osmosis, but not really, no, because
Would it be not really?
osmosis would be like learning how to type in Arabic because you had a book next to you that told you how to do it, but you never read the book.
Okay. So it's like indirect learning,
I mean, that'd be what I don't know. Yeah,
or well, indirect like transference.
yeah. It's not something being given to something. It's really hard to. There's a good way to define it, and I'm failing at figuring out how to define it because I know what it is, but not how to put it in the words.
Right. Cool. I guess I'll never know.
Yes.
You're asking me for definitions. I know.
I was
know
asking
the.
Striker who said the word, and then he just went radio silent.
Sorry, I had to leave the room. I was grabbing.
He had to leave. He was getting really upset at me not knowing what the word meant.
No, as a matter of fact, after the last word, for the last like couple of minutes when I was speaking there, I was away from my computer. I could just hear you 'cause how loud you were, because I could hear my headphones from the other side of the room.
That sounds like a problem with how loud you've got your headphones.
Mm-hmm.
You were shouting, Doge. I could hear it in your voice.
Yeah, but there was shouting, and then there's me shouting.
Your voice increases by about 10 decibels and then goes down a couple pan levels.
I know, I've tried to edit, and I go from very normal level of voice to very loud to very quiet. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I've already on occasion put you on a separate track when I'm recording, just so that I can add an envelope to adjust your volumes.
Yeah, no, every single time I'm editing, half of the problem is just I have to go and audio level out my voice so much. And I thought that was just the deal with everyone, and now I was like, oh no, because no, this is certainly a me problem.
So, Doge.
Yeah.
For a very lovely video that I've been getting ready to record mentally, I now own a shot glass and 3 bottles of hot sauce.
Oh,
That sounds like a bad time.
that sounds like
It's going to be basically. I'm doing a try not to laugh with a bunch of videos from like FNAF, Undertale, Becky.
Can you like finish Undertale before you do it?
Exactly, that's why I haven't done it yet.
I'll never get over what your video and then you describe one of the biggest spoilers in the game that you didn't understand yet, and you're like, hang on, how do I explain this? It's like insert major spoiler here, but you didn't know exactly what you were saying. I was just like, well, Striker, you've just got to play the game.
I just know there's a little green goat woman.
Yeah. Sure. You'll learn. You'll learn. How far through on the pacifist run are you?
Literally
I
just
thought you finished the Undyne date.
yeah, we finished Undyne and we just entered the lab at Hotland.
Oh, what's like? You should be able to get
Waleed,
to right now.
sorry, I missed what you said. It is a private server. I am not the
Dude,
owner
I
of this.
answered that ages ago.
I don't know why. I have really bad. I have a really hard time with chat.
I know you do. I answered it already.
Thank you.
Arguably, I think I read chat too much.
You should be more like me.
And not acknowledge.
What do you mean? I acknowledge chat so much.
Every once in a while.
No, it's not every once in a while. You're just wrong.
No, every stream I've been on, it's actually like 15 years to acknowledge a chat.
That's not true.
Yeah, he hasn't been streaming that long.
Coach, I have 47 Easter eggs.
Why?
Basically, I just have a bunch of small ones. Yeah.
Also, to cut the... Here's the thing. I'll read the chat message, but I'm not going to interrupt the conversation I'm having to respond to it, so I'll respond after. So sometimes it's instant, because I'm not in the middle of a conversation. Other times, I'll finish what I'm saying before answering more things, because that's a normal thing to do, and I think you should do the same.
I do most of the time.
It's definitely harder to do when you're in a call. That's hard. It's like, that's why a lot of time I don't go on call if I'm streaming, because trying to get a balance of not interrupting people is very difficult when everyone's talking all the time. Because I like want to respond, but I also don't want to just interrupt people to respond to chat while I'm talking.
Right?
Just to make you aware, you know the FNAF Smash Up Pass that me and Banana did for April Fools?
Yeah.
It got age restricted.
How?
I had to edit out about like 5 minutes.
What part? Like, was it...
It was part of the FNAF 4 section.
Yeah, like, what specifically? Was it just too loud, or was it specific words?
I don't know, it just said, YouTube, it violates the terms of service.
Yeah, because I've got this one clip that I uploaded to the Fonda channel that got age restricted. Even though I didn't even say a word. It was just a very loud reading of it. Like, I was pronouncing a keyboard smash, but I said it very dramatically. It wasn't even a word. And then YouTube age restricted that for violent content. And it was just me reading a Minecraft book. And at the end of the book, there was a keyboard smash, and I just went, "Ah!" And then it got age restricted.
The northern in you really comes out when you say book.
Book.
My book.
My book.
I love my book. I love reading books. I love cooking as well.
You should be careful where you stand, Mr. English.
I genuinely don't speak that much in an English accent.
No, it's definitely not as strong as other people, but you've got the mannerisms of English people.
And what mannerisms are those?
There's one
Just
of them.
like... Yeah,
Sassiness.
yeah, you remind me of a certain duck.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Duck.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, Don.
From the cartoon Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
I was more referencing Huffleduck, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, it needed that. It's the stupidest thing, but it needed it.
Huffleduck doesn't exist. You're gaslighting me. I've just Googled it. Nothing came up.
What did what? Did you Google Huffle?
I Googled Huffleduck, and do you know what came
How
up?
did you spell it?
Huffle duck.
No, it's Huffel.
No, it's UL.
Korean man making chicken.
I got that too, actually. I don't know why. I don't get Huffleduck when I search it on YouTube.
You just
Maybe I think he rebranded his channel actually.
No.
Are you sure?
Fairly confident.
I don't know where. Well, where is his channel then?
It's Huffleduck HD.
I don't think a HD would make that big a difference. It's literally not. It's just Huffleduck without a space. It just never pops up for some reason.
Did you find him now?
Yeah. That's really weird. I typed Huffleduck HD and it showed up just Huffleduck, so what I was searching before. And there's no HD, so there must be in the description of some of his videos Huffleduck HD or something. Because his channel is not called Huffleduck HD.
the rest of my case. Bro does not exist.
What do you mean? We just proved it does exist.
Wrong. Oh my god, on the title, I've just noticed on the title screen, Undyne and Papyrus are there now.
Yeah, the up menu updates every single date you go on,
Okay.
along with the music.
So, I think...
Yeah, no, I'm literally.
Oh,
right
it's
outside
1:13.
1:13.
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
an hour and 20 minutes over when I normally stop streaming.
I noticed. That's what when everyone was leaving, it was like, I was like, so Doozer's gonna end in like 15 minutes, but you kept going for another hour.
Well, I wanted to finish this.
Wait. I'm starting my stream in 2 minutes, mate.
I know.
If you want to join me for the Undertale Pacifist,
God, I've got to get food. I'll probably tab. How long do you normally stream? Just like an hour?
like 2 hour 30.
It's not normally 2 hour 30. That's not true.
Look at most of my last couple of streams. They're all like 2 hours to 2 hour 30.
Yeah, it's never normally 2 hours 30.
I've had quite a
Alright.
few long streams.
The last 5 were just barely 2.
All right, guys. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. We are going to be wrapping up stream. I want to say thank you to everybody who did join and everybody who helped out. And again, I mean, this area just has turned into something really magical here. It's full of life now, and that's what I was kind of hoping. And I think we learned some things along the way, especially about texturing. So, we are going to go ahead and end stream, and in the meantime, don't forget to pop over to YouTube so that you can catch Striker's stream as well.
What's the link to the stream, Striker?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Here's Striker's channel, but I can't put because I'm also not a moderator in chat.
In any case, I'll catch you guys next time. Don't forget to join us over at www.shadowtopia.com or join the Discord over at... Are you still trying to do that?
I'm trying!
There's a Discord? I didn't know that existed.
At Striker Creations on YouTube. Just put the link, Doozer.
There we go.
Did it work? Is the link there? No, it still didn't work. Doozer, just copy it yourself.
I can't see it either.
I'm gonna message you. Put that in chat.
We're so bad.
I'm not called Dodge Creations. That's Doge Creations _ to you.
There! We've done it! We'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Ow. We're so professional.
We're so good.